What's up, everyone? It's your boy, the real Papa Smurf. We are not talking super loud tonight because my voice is still a wee bit jacked up a little bit. But I'm here, and I didn't want to take another night off missing you guys. Granted, I got to play with some of you yesterday, but it really just ain't the same. I actually miss playing with all you guys, and I couldn't go another day without all of my people here. So, tonight, we're going to do all the things. Let me turn down this music. Hope everyone's had a great day today. Hard to believe it is already January the 6th. It was just New Year's Eve, and it was just New Year's Day, and here we are already 6 days into the new year. It's kind of crazy. Well, let's see who we have in here already. Looks like we got Kill the Crab already hanging out in the chat. One of my most loyal fans. Kill the Crab. First in chat tonight. Make sure to give them a big shout out for supporting the stream. One of these days, I'm going to have that be automated. And it's going to automatically give you a shout out one of these days. Once I get my act together. I don't think this new bot was having a problem. But we're going to see how it acts tonight with everything. Hopefully it runs well. Today is Vault Day, you guys, and hopefully we can get some pretty good things out of the vault. That's what I'm hoping for myself, and of course I hope that for you guys. I hope you guys got some good gear out of the vault today. We've only got a few more weeks left that the vault's going to really be any good. Yeah, I was thinking about it the other day, in like 10 weeks, Midnight will be out. 10 weeks, you guys. So, well, I need to go check the vault on some of these other players or other characters I have. So what we're going to do is we're going to just simply jump right in. Here we go. Let's go to the gameplay. I'm already logged in on Papa Smurf. This is my Warlock. He's technically a 790 or 729.62. Of course, we are running with lesser gear because that lesser gear has higher output. I still say I would love to get the Reshirat boots. That would be a big boost because Reshirat boots are the only thing at 717, and then I would have my two pieces that I've crafted here. But we're going to see what we get here for Demonology. Should be interesting. There's really nothing that I need here except for technically better stats, and that's a trinket. I don't need the trinket. And I don't need any of this hero track stuff. That's all a downgrade. So I will collect my 6 rewards. And so that's easy to do on Papa. And it looks like I don't have a socket on my belt. So we're going to go ahead and use this Technomancer's gift with those 6 tokens. And we're going to put that on the belt here.
My directive has been fulfilled.
Something else that I'm going to do that I haven't done in a while is I'm going to turn... I am going to turn Zygor back on. Zygor did a few things for me that I appreciated. Like it would when I open up a a vendor to repair. It would auto repair for me. It would also automatically sell my junk. Even though it would be a little laggy on startup. Once it got fully loaded, it was fine. So now, when I go up to repair,
I have many
see it
wares.
auto repaired and
Good fortune to our
deposited
friends.
that or sold those items for me automatically. Now, since I have the socket, I'm going to go ahead and put that on. Boom. It did not do it. Let's try it one more again. I want to put it on that. Can be used on helms, bracers, or belts. Got it on the helm. Got it on the bracers. Oh, it says, are you sure you want to upgrade this item? Sorry. There we go. Now we've got a socket. And I will put in this versatile onyx. Well, I tell you, we're going to go to the Papa Smurf layout here. There we go. And we're going to look up the versatile onyx. Sky says, what's up? What's up, Sky? How you doing, brother? Glad you're here today. My voice is still a little out of whack, as you can tell. But I'm here. And we're going to do all the things. You know how we do. Harshman Tyler says, what's up, Sky? Bought one of those. Those are definitely up in price, I think. A little bit. Looks like my brew of the month has come through. I'll grab that too. Let me turn on the fan for the computer because it is running hot. And I think that's what might have been causing it to lag a little bit the other day. We're going to see. There. Hopefully that will cool it down just a little bit. Let me just double check my settings here too. Should just be player only. Should set that to none. That's no big deal. We don't need a whole lot of Alright. So now we have our socket here. We're going to shift right click. And let's see, where is our onyx? Right here, we're gonna put that in there. Apply that. And that will give us one of our final upgrade boosts there. Harshman Tyler says, my druid didn't get anything this week, so gem slot for me. That's what I just did. I just did my last gem slot. Harshman Tyler says, I got a Myth Track helm. Converted that to tier right away, obviously. LOL. Yeah, heck yeah. That's good, too. Now you got a 730 helm. So that's awesome. Rock on that. There. Sky says, congrats, man. Never wrong to get a nice set piece in Myth. Heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I think we're good on Papa. I think we did heal a little bit last week, so we're going to check out the healer. See if we got anything on there. We'll log that in real quick. Harshman Tyler says it definitely looks cooler than the Hero Track tier. I bet it does. And Sky says, who's ready for some keys today? Of course, Harshman Tyler says, me. I'm ready for some keys. You know how we do. We are going to do some keys. We're going to get them running. Let's see. Just checking a couple of things here, you guys, on the computer, making sure everything's running okay. Alright, we are going to close this. Alright. Let's see if I've got anything good on here. It's generating loot for Holy. And it is a Myth Track hand, one-handed weapon, so that sucks for me. I mean, that's crit mastery. It's actually not that bad, but I guess I will take a coin on here. That'll give me 6 on this one. Let's see. I'm losing my mind. Let's see. I've got a socket on there. Do not have a socket on the cuffs. We will, of course, turn this in for a socket on those cuffs.
My thanks for your patronage.
So we will add that right here. Yes. Let's upgrade that bad boy. Now we have a socket. This is what happens towards the end of the season. It's always this way. I need to enable my Zygor add-on again. I decided I can't live without it. That didn't do nothing. Oh, did it? I didn't think so. So let's reload here. Wrong window.
I have many
There we
lucky
go.
tools you like.
Now, let's see what gem we need. Let's see. The Masterful Ruby, that sounds about right. I'll just pick up one of those. Let's go to edit mode, and we're going to go to the Father Smurf layout. See, it's not in my way. What did we call that? Masterful Ruby. Right there. We'll buy out one of those. Grab it. Apparently I have some Valor Stones. Delete that and delete that. Alright, we're going to shift right click and we are going to take that Masterful Ruby, slide it right in here, and that is an upgrade. And we are now done on this character. Now, let's hope I get something good on the tank. I would like to get its item level up just a little bit. I had all 3 slots mythed out. Maybe we'll get something good. It would be nice to get something good. Let's turn my add-on on. Fine. Here we go. Generating loot for Brewmaster. Alright, another one-handed mace, which we run two-handed here. Of course, we already have that, and of course, another mace. So, really bad items out of the vault today. Nothing any good. So, we had a few items that we could have gotten, like hands. Hands would have probably been good. Other than that, I think really that would be it. Hands and maybe a ring or something. A ring would have been nice. But, alas, no hands. I mean, we only ran normal, I think, last week. So, champion on here. I did get hero there, but again, all the one-handed weapons. For some reason right now. I mean, technically that mace isn't bad, but I don't have anything to pair it with, right? So I need something to pair it with, and I'll take a little bit of haste, even though it doesn't really do much for me, till I get something else. So again, we've got a headpiece, we've got a versatile ruby here. We're gonna put a piece on there. So let's grab our tokens. So this is where it gets a little rough at the end of the season.
My directive is to serve you.
This is why alts play in so well
Return
to this.
and peruse my inventory again.
This guy says, my Death Knight got a myth shoulder from the 10s we did last night. Happy we did those. Hell yeah. It's good to hear that. Alright, now we're going to go outside and buy a versatile ruby. And then tonight, I want to start off with a couple of lower keys. We'll definitely get into the higher keys, but I want to build out my Shadow Pan spec, which is what people in the higher keys are using for Brewmaster. So I would like to give that a try. Let me just make sure I want versatile rubies. Crit and verse. My versatility's at 27%. There, just moved the camera over a scotch. So that's going to be a problem right there. Let's see. And I really don't need this to be all that much. I just need to be able to pay attention to it. I don't know if I told you all, but my guild has mentioned that I will get to tank with them next season. So I'm pretty excited about that. We did say versatile ruby. So we'll buy one of those. Let's shift right click on this bad boy. And let's go find our versatile ruby here under the miscellaneous reagents. It's technically not a reagent, but it put it there, which is fine. I need to clean up my bags at some point, but let's see, what do I have for specs here? Let's get rid of this. We're going to delete that. I don't like to have too many that I don't use. There's a raid. I don't use the raid offensive. Let's get rid of raid defensive. And I want to actually rename this one to just Masters of Harmony defensive build. And then I want to create a completely new loadout. Or we'll call it Shadow Pan. We'll just call it a default build here. Do want to switch to Shadow Pan. But I am going to have to look this up, you guys, and we will look this up together. And we'll go through it together. Then we'll run some dungeons, because I definitely want to do this as Shadow Pan, so I can learn it as well. Now I'm going to find us a spec right off of the Wowhead website for talent builds. Now they actually have a few here. If we look, you can see they have, all of these are Masters of Harmony, except for these last couple here at Shadowpan. I think actually what I want to do then is I want to come here. Let's look together. This is how we look up some specs, y'all. We're going to go to archon.gg, I think is one of the places. And then there's also murloc.io. Of course, as you can see, we're going to go for not DPS, but tank, mythic plus spec. And we have still not been overthrown. Max key is a 22, but max DPS is just higher than the Prot Warrior. We're going to take that. Popularity is low because people don't know how to play Brewmaster. So, we're going to look at it here where they want verse, crit, and if we look at this together, this is how you do your specs like this. Kest Plays Games says, what's up? We're going to get into some keys here in a minute, but I'm switching my build for my tank. I want to switch it over to Shadowpan. That's what a lot of these guys use on very high keys, and I want to start using them as well. Verse, I'm pretty close to what they have there. My versatility is 21,117, so I'm very close to that. Crit, I'm right on the money. Crit, I'm at 18,767. This is 738. Mastery, I'm close to the money on that. And of course, haste, I'm a little over haste, but that's because of my weapon. So this is what the tree looks like. So we're going to start putting that together here. We're going to, let's just bring everything up. We're going to start completely over. And this is what I do, you guys, to learn the specs too. So this will really help you because you can just import the stuff, right? But you need to be able to read the stuff and kind of understand what it is that you're building. Right? That's super important on your characters. Right? And so, all right. And we're going to come over here. We're going to do the same thing here. And all you got to do is right click on these and that gets rid of the talent right out of them. So that's what I'm doing here. Just simply right clicking to get rid of the talent. Point out of the slot. There we go. All right, we have a clean area here. So now I'm not going to alt tab back and forth, but we are going to look at this. So we're not going to take Soothing Mist. We're going to take Paralysis. Paralysis is very important. It's one of the interrupts that I do in the dungeons. So we're definitely going to take that one. And of course, we're going to take the Rising Sun Kick because that's another big damage dealer. So we're not going to take anything from here. We will take Tiger's Lust because that is a speed boost. And I love my speed boost. And we're also going to take Fast Feet, which says Rising Sun Kick, and it's a passive, which means it just happens. Rising Sun Kick just deals 70% increased damage, so why not? Spinning Crane Kick also deals an additional 10% damage, so again, why not? We're going to leave this choice node alone. We don't care either way, right? Kest Plays Games. Hell yeah, brother. Watch stream is reached. He's on a 3-stream streak, you guys. So give a shout out to Kest Plays Games in the chat. I know there's only a few of us in here so far because we're just getting warmed up on a Tuesday. I did get a chance to play a little bit earlier today. I went on and I went and tanked a delve with Kest. It was a lot of fun. My voice is still a little hoarse, but we're going to try to be easy on it today. All right, next thing we're going to take here is detox, because we want to be able to remove all poison and disease effects from the target. I use that especially in Arakar. So we're going to put a point right there for detox, because we need us some detoxification. Now, we're going to skip Wind's Reach. We don't use that, but we do use Calming Presence. Why? I'm a tank. Reduces all damage taken by 3%. And Kess also did. I just noticed this. He did the victory emoji that we have here in the channel. So thank you for that, Kess. You're amazing. You're awesome. And then finally, we're not going to put anything here because we don't care that Roll or Chi travels a small distance further. It's already a big enough speed boost, but we will put a point here in Grace of the Cane, which will increase all healing that I take by 4%. So I like to be healed. Remember, I always say love on your healers. Well, this is how I love on my healer. I take 4% more healing just right off the jump. So far so good. We're going to move to the next row here. We're going to take Vivacious Vivification. So this is the little thing that you see that's on, well, I don't have it. Well, I do still have it. It's there, but you just can't see it right now. I think, nope, that's not it. I got to go hit something. So let me go hit something. Go to the target dummy. Vivacious Vivification is this little meter right here, which I needed up to speed. Alright. Because I need to use edit mode to move it over so I can see it in its entirety. So that was a good move there. So, Vivacious Vivification, it says after casting Rising Sun Kick, your next Vivify. Oh, this is different. Your next Vivify becomes instant, and its healing is increased by 20%. This effect also reduces the energy cost of Vivify by 75%. Vivify is a thing that costs 30 energy, and I use that with heal bots. So a lot of times when you see me over here in the dungeon and I click on one of these, it's because I casted Rising Sun Kick and somebody needs a heal. And it's imperative that we keep people alive, so I cast an instant heal on them right there. And this talent is what does 20% more healing and costs 75% less, so it doesn't use a whole lot of energy. Really helps when I need to gain some of this energy back. So we're going to skip Jade Walk, because we don't care that when we're out of combat, our movement speed is increased. That's what we have speed for. Now, we could take this, and we might find a way to take this. Paralysis now removes all enrage effects on its target, so that's good on like a Loyal Beast or on the Super Saison, but that's only one target. So Loyal Beast and Super Saison cast on multiple targets, so that could be pretty rough. But we'll skip that for now. We definitely want this Spear Hand Strike. It says jabs the target in the throat, interrupting spell casting and preventing any spell from that school of magic from being cast for 3 seconds. This is my main interrupt, so we definitely are going to want that. And we're going to come over here to Ancient Arts, and it says reduces the cooldown of paralysis by 8 seconds and the cooldown of leg sweep by 5 seconds. We're going to put 2 points in there, so that way paralysis then only takes that's dampen harm. Paralysis is right here. Now only takes 37 seconds. Otherwise, it would take somewhere like 43 seconds, something like that. Or 53 seconds. Something high, something crazy. You know. All right, so next what we're going to take here is we got 2 choices. We could take the Chi Torpedo, which torpedoes you forward a long distance and increases your movement speed for 10 seconds, stacking up to 2 times. I don't care for that. I want this, which reduces the cooldown of roll by 5 seconds and increases its maximum number of charge by 1. So that was what gives me 3 charges of roll, so I can roll and move. And of course, when I roll, I'll get a talent that allows me to lighter than air, allows me to double jump and boost a little further away. So we will take that talent, of course. We're going to skip over energy transfer because that's not that big of a deal. Although successfully interrupting an enemy reduces the cooldown of paralysis and roll by 5 seconds, but we don't need necessarily that. We will take Transcendence because Transcendence is a way for me to swap locations with a spirit. So I have to sort of pre-cast that. What you'll see is I cast this right here, Alt 0, and it puts a little ghost on the ground. And then I can pretty much go, like if I go, let's just say for instance, I'm up here, I'm fighting a guy, whatever. I can then use the Transcendence right here, transfer, and that's going to swap me and the ghost. And then when that wears off, I could go right back up to the ghost, and I can keep swapping back and forth. So, Transcendence is a good thing to have here. And then finally, there's a choice node here. There's Chi Wave, which says every 15 seconds, your next Rising Sun Kick or Vivify releases a wave of Chi energy that flows through friends and foes, dealing nature damage or healing. And it bounces up to 7 times to targets within 25 yards. But honestly, I'd rather have Chi Burst, which hurls a torrent of Chi energy up to 40 yards. It'll help me pull, dealing 1.6 million damage to all enemies. And it also does healing to the monk and all allies in its path. I use this quite often in the fights. Healing and damage reduced is beyond 5 targets. But in a dungeon, it is almost invaluable. Next thing is the choice node on the next row we're going to look at here. We got Quick Footed, which says the duration of snare effects on you is reduced by 20%. Or I could get Hasty Provocation. I like Hasty Provocation. Monks are the only class in the game as a tank that has this. What Hasty Provocation does is when I taunt a mob or a boss or anything like that, it makes them run to me instead of walk to me. Because as you can see here, it's a passive. So provoke targets move towards you at 50% increased speed. So we'll, of course, take that one. We also take Ferocity of Zuin. It increases all damage dealt by 2%. So, of course, I want more damage. Who doesn't want more damage? Now we have another choice node here. We've got Ring of Peace, which forms a Ring of Peace at the target location for 5 seconds. And enemies that enter the ring will be ejected from the ring. So it's used as a CC. Or I could get the Song of Chi-Ji, which conjures a cloud of hypnotic mist that slowly travels forward and enemies touched by the mist fall asleep or disoriented for 20 seconds. That's not that great. We don't want them to go to sleep. I want to boost them towards me. I don't want to pull them away from me, right? So we're going to take Ring of Peace. All right, so the next thing we're going to do is we're going to skip over Spirit's Essence, which says transfer snares targets within 10 yards by 70 seconds. Well, I use Transcendence. That's not a big deal. I'm usually not using Transcendence to get away. I'm usually using Transcendence when, let's say, in halls, the little, you know, the things that kick you back. I use this to stay right. Or the second boss in Dawnbreaker. When he knocks me back, I use Transcendence to not make me go nowhere, you know. So I don't necessarily need it to snare anything, so we don't need that. Tiger's Tail Sweep increases the range of leg sweep by 4 yards. You know, I could see where this would be good on DPS or maybe something like that, but as a tank, I want them all on me anyway. So, because they're all on me, they're right in front of me, so I don't need my leg sweep to go an additional 4 yards. So we don't need that, but we will take Improved Touch of Death. Improved Touch of Death, this is now a passive, so Touch of Death can now be used on targets with less than 15% health remaining. And it will deal 35% of my maximum health in damage when they have less than 15% remaining. So like on a boss, for instance. And then it'll do 35% of my max health, which let's just say is 20 million. So 35% of that would be 2, 4, 6, 7 million damage. But I don't want to do 7 million damage. I want to do Touch of Death when they're below how much health I have, because then that kills them completely. But this still isn't a bad thing to have, because that'll bring us down to the next row. Now, we've got choice nodes here. One is your dodge chance is increased by 5%. That's all fine and dandy. But if you look at what mastery does here, each time you're hit by melee attack or hit with blackout kick, or I hit with blackout kick, you gain a stacking 20.4% increased dodge chance until your next successful dodge. So that means right now it's at 20%. So pretty much every time I'm hit, which is a lot in a Mythic Plus, it goes up another 20%. So I do not need to do Dance of the Wind. I don't need my dodge chance increased by 5%. You know, because when I'm fighting or bringing in a group of mobs and you got 5, 6, 7 of them all hitting you at once, you're dodging every second. So there is Dampen Harm, though, which reduces all damage you take by 20% to 50%, 20 to 50% for 10 seconds, with larger attacks being reduced by more. So I take that because that's one of my mini defensives, right? I take less damage. That's only good. Next, we're going to go over here. We're going to look at Fortifying Brew. This is another one that says turns your skin to stone for 15 seconds. And it increases your current and maximum health by 30%. And it reduces all damage you take by 30%. This is a big cooldown. And it's a 6-minute cooldown. One that I cannot live without. Now, we will skip Piece of Prosperity, which reduces the cooldown on the Ring of Peace by 5 seconds. That's really not that big of a deal. And the Song of Chi-Ji, which is something I don't take, is also reduced. So I don't take that. So this is a useless talent here. Now we're at another choice node. I could do Yulon's Grace, which says it's a passive that says find resilience in the flow of chi in battle, gaining a magic absorb shield for 1% of your maximum health every 3 seconds that you're in combat, and it will stack up to 10 times. Now that's a pretty good one right there. If I wasn't used to doing Diffuse Magic. Diffuse Magic will reduce magic damage you take by 60% for 6 seconds, and it transfers all currently active harmful magical effects on you back to their original caster if possible. So this one is technically better. Now if I wasn't used to using it, this is at Alt 8 on my screen there. Of course, you could see it flashing down there. It's the 3rd row and it's at the 8th position from the left. If I wasn't used to using that, then definitely having a magic shield on me almost at all times while I'm in combat and stacking. But who's in combat for 30 seconds? You know, so no big deal. I use Diffuse Magic, so that's what we're going to take here. And then finally, we will take Vigorous Expulsion, where Expel Harm healing is increased by 5%, and my crit strike chance is increased by 15%. So that's a big node right there. We'll skip Save Them All, which says when your healing spells heal an ally whose health is below 35% maximum health, you gain an additional 10% healing for the next 4 seconds. I'm not a healer, so we won't take that. Or Swift Art, which says roll removes the snare effect once every 30 seconds. Don't necessarily need that either. Now, here's another one. There's Strength of Spirit. Now, this one is one of those where you kind of got to look at what's best for you. For me, it's going to be, I'm pretty sure, Strength of Spirit here, which says expels harms healing is increased by up to 100% based on my missing health, which is why I do expel harm when I'm low on health and I don't pop it all the time. The other option is expel harm's critical healing is increased by 50%, but I'd rather it heal me up to 100% more. So that's definitely the node to choose on this one. We will skip this one, which is Summon Black Ox Statue. Now, I do use the Black Ox Statue, so we're going to see if I can maybe squeeze that in there somewhere. But in the meantime, we're going to look at this. You got Iron Shell Brew, which increases your maximum health by an additional 10%. And your damage taken is reduced by an additional 10% while Fortifying Brew is active. So that means it's only good for about 15 seconds when Fortifying Brew is active. Or you have Expeditious Fortification, which says Fortifying Brew cooldown is reduced by 120 seconds. Well, believe it or not, reducing that by 2 minutes is not that big of a deal. Because I have so many other ways to defend myself. So we will actually take the additional damage is being reduced, and we'll take the additional health. Ooh, that's a warlock over there. And then, of course, we won't need Celestial Determination, which says while your Celestial is active, cannot be slowed above or below 90% normal movement speed. No big deal there. Now, Martial Instincts. It's a passive that increases your physical damage done by 2%, and avoidance is increased by 2%. We're going to put 2 in there because then now it's 4%. Which we might take one out of there. I don't know yet. We'll see. Then there's Bounce Back. We don't use Bounce Back, so when a hit deals more than 12% of your maximum health, reduce all damage you take by 20% for 4 seconds. That can only occur once every 30 seconds. We don't need that. We won't take that. When walking, you and your allies within 10 yards have 4% increased movement speed. I mean, we can take that, but it stacks with other effects. So we'll take that, but I think I might rather have some in the Black Ox statue here. But so we'll hold off on that at this very moment. And then finally, we are going to skip Healing Winds, which Transcendence. Transfer immediately heals you for 10% of your maximum health. I mean, that could be good. I could see that being something that I could potentially use to heal myself for an additional 10% of my max health, which is 2.3 mil, maybe 2.4. Now, if I pop it with Fortifying Brew, it'd be worth almost 3 mil. But 3 mil is not really that big of a heal. So we'll look at She for efficiency. Magical damage done increased by 2%, and healing done increased by 2%. We'll take that one. And we'll put 2 in there. And then finally, we're on the bottom row. Lighter than air is definitely something I take. Roll causes you to become lighter than air, allowing you to double jump to dash forward a short distance once within 5 seconds. But the cooldown of roll is increased by 2 seconds. I can increase roll by 2 seconds, take that extra little boost. Also, Flow of Chi. This is a passive. You gain a bonus effect based on my current health. So if it's above 90%, then movement speed is increased by 5%. This bonus stacks with similar effects. If it's between 90 and 35% health, then the damage taken is reduced by 5%. And when I'm below 35% health, I take additional 10% healing. So we'll take that one. We don't need anything here. Escape from Reality, and all deals with Transcendence. You know, so we don't necessarily need anything like that. We'll look at Fatal Touch. Now, this is what I like right here. Touch of Death increases your damage by 5% for 30 seconds after being cast, and its cooldown is reduced by 90 seconds. The cooldown being reduced by 90 seconds is huge for Touch of Death. And then finally, we'll look at this last choice node. Rushing Reflexes. Your height reflexes allows you to react swiftly to the presence of your enemies, causing you to quickly lunge to the nearest enemy in front of you within 10 yards after you roll. Man, let's look at the other one. Clash. You and your target charge each other, meeting halfway when rooting all targets within 6 yards. Now, they're actually recommending Clash here. I normally don't take either. So we'll take this and we'll try that out. So that completes this side of the tree, and I think I still will take the Black Ox statue here over the wind walking. Because I don't think movement is really a problem. So we'll take the Black Ox statue, which I've grown to love a bit. So we'll look at this side of the tree. Of course, we'll take Keg Smash. It grants that shuffle for 5 seconds, which really helps. So we'll take that. Then, of course, we'll take Purifying Brew, which clears 60% of the damage delayed that's in Stagger, and instantly heals me for 25% of that damage cleared, along with Shuffle, because this is going to grant Shuffle, but we have to have Shuffle in order for it to be granted. Shuffle is granted by attacking enemies with your Keg Smash, Blackout Kick, and Spinning Crane Kick. We want that shuffle, because shuffle reduces the remaining cooldown. Or I'm sorry, shuffle. Shuffle is Nuzao's teachings allows you to shuffle during combat, increasing the effectiveness of your stagger. So it makes it just more effective, which is important. Then we go down to the next one. We're going to not use Strike at Dawn because we don't necessarily need Elusive Brawler. But we're going to take Spirit of the Ox. Now, Spirit of the Ox says it's a passive. Rising Sun Kick and Blackout Kick have a chance to summon a Healing Sphere. You summon a Healing Sphere visible only to me. Moving through this Healing Sphere will heal you for 500,000. And we also have another talent that increases that by up to 100%. So it could be 1 mil. So it could be a big heal. There's another talent you'll see later, but we'll take that for sure. We'll skip this choice node here. We don't care about Quick Sip. Purify 5% of your stagger damage each time that I gain 3% of shuffle. And when you Blackout Kick, your stagger is reduced. Neither one of those are that big of a deal. Although this one's not too bad. Every 3 seconds of shuffle, because you could see just doing a Keg Smash grants 5 seconds. So doing 2 of those would get rid of 15% of my staggered damage. But yeah, we're going to move on here. We will take Gift of the Ox, so when you take damage, you have a chance to summon a Healing Sphere. I feel like we just did that. Rising Sun Kick, and now when you take damage, I also have a chance to summon a Healing Sphere, so now there's a third way. We'll skip August Blessing, and you would be healed above max health. You instead convert an amount equal to 40% of your crit strike chance to a heal over time effect. Don't necessarily need that because I take shields. I end up getting shielded, and that's what keeps me alive. We will take Hit Scheme, which says dealing damage with Blackout Kick increases the damage of your next Keg Smash by 10%. So we'll take that one. And that stacks up to 4 times. Elixir of Determination we will take. When you fall below 40% health, you gain an absorb for 30% of your recently purified damage, or a minimum of 8% of your max health. Cannot occur more than once every 15 seconds, so that's a good one to have. We'll take that. And then finally, we take Rushing Jadewing, because Special Delivery says drinking from your brews has a 100% chance to toss a keg high into the air that lands nearby after 3 seconds, dealing damage to all enemies within 8 yards and reducing their movement speed. I'd rather have Rushing Jadewing so I can go in and, you know, does physical damage over 8.2 seconds to all enemies within 8 yards. That's definitely the better talent. Moving on, we're going to look at Shadowboxing Treads. Blackout Kick's damage is increased by 20% and it strikes an additional 2 targets, or Fluidity of Motion. Blackout Kick's cooldown is reduced by 1 second, and its damage is reduced by 10%. I don't want its damage to be reduced, although doing more Blackout Kicks would be helpful. I'm actually going to take Shadowboxing Treads. We're not going to take One with the Wind, because I don't necessarily need to have a 10% chance to not reset my Elusive Brawler, since I didn't take the talent for Elusive Brawler, so we'll skip over that one. Nuzao's Resolve. Healing Spheres now heal over 10 seconds, and their healing is increased by up to 80% based on your missing health. That could be good and that could be bad. I'd rather have the chunk of healing all at once rather than getting it as a heal over time on me, because I really use those healing spheres when I'm low on health. Even though they will increase the healing done, I'd rather have it all at once rather than wait, over 10 seconds. And then finally, there's a choice node here. There's Celestial Brew, or there's Celestial Infusion. They're both basically the same thing, except the difference is that I want Celestial Infusion for my 4-piece. It causes a harmonic surge, and that's good for me. Next line, we're going to skip the Breath of Fire because we just don't do Breath of Fire anymore. It just doesn't have the output for damage. But Purifying Brew instantly heals you for 25% of your purified staggered damage. There's also that other one here that instantly heals you for 25% of the damage cleared. So that's going to be a choice node to pick up because now I get another 25% of whatever was purified. So we'll take that. Next is going to be Invoke Nizal. By all means, yes, we want to invoke Nizal because he does a lot of damage when he's out. Summons the effigy of Nizal, the Black Ox, for 25 seconds and attacks your primary target and stomps when you cast Purify, damaging all nearby enemies. And while it's active, 40% of the damage that's delayed by Stagger is instead staggered by Nizal instead of me. So instead of my health going down, his health is going down. And Nizal is healed for 100% of whatever purified stagger I do. So I cast Invoke Nizal when I've got heavy stagger. And he heals for that. And he takes my stagger and everything. It's just a great talent to absolutely have 100%. Next is Tranquil Spirit. When you consume a healing sphere or cast Expel Harm, your current stagger amount is lowered by 5%. I do use it. It is a defensive for me. So we'll take that. And it'll also help our stagger to go down by 5%. And then finally over here on the end, Pretense of Instability. Activating Purified Brew or Celestial Brew grants you a 10% dodge for 5 seconds. So we take that one. Next on the list is Counter Strike. Each time you dodge or an enemy misses you, your next Tiger Palm or Spinning Crane Kick now deals 100% increased damage. So that's a great choice node to have because remember, when I'm fighting a group of 5 mobs, when they're all hitting me, I'm doing this every second. So that means every second my next Tiger Palm or my Spinning Crane Kick will deal 100% increased damage. So big deeps, big deeps. Next is Zen State. The effectiveness of your stagger is increased by up to 20% based on the missing health. So as I'm taking damage and as my health is going down, my effectiveness of my stagger is increasing. So we're going to definitely take Zen State. Then we're going to look at this choice node. There's Light Brewing or Training of Nizal. Now I'm going to tell you we're going to take Training of Nizal, but Light Brewing is a passive that says reduces the cooldown of Purifying Brew and Celestial Brew by 20%. That's not that important because I'm doing things that already knock off seconds from all my brews. So knocking down the cooldown from a talent is probably not as important as gaining up to 15% mastery based on my current level of stagger. So the more stagger I have, the more I'm able to dodge. More I'm able to dodge, the less stagger it increases. So it's kind of a good one to have right there. That's why we take that choice now. Next is Walk with the Ox. It is a 2-rank one. Your damaging abilities have a chance to invoke Nizal, causing him to charge at your target's location and stomp. The cooldown of Invoke Nizal, the Black Ox, is reduced by 30 seconds when that comes out. Or when I have this. So we're going to take that to reduce it by 60 seconds instead of only by 30. This next one is also a no-brainer. There's Bob and Weave and Black Ox Brew. I'm going to take Black Ox Brew, but Bob and Weave says the stagger duration is increased by 3 seconds. So if let's just say I've got 1 million damage sitting in stagger, instead of hitting me for 100k, it's going to hit me somewhere around 900 or 90k or 80k because it's going to go 13 seconds instead of 10 seconds. So that means the dot is longer and it takes that whole damage and is hitting me. Having it over 13 seconds is a lower number than 10 seconds. Whereas Black Ox Brew says chug some Black Ox Brew, which instantly refills your energy, Purifying Brew charges, and resets the cooldown of Celestial Brew. So we will definitely take that one. That's this bad boy right here, and it resets these. So the next one we're going to look at, we're not going to take Fortifying Brew Determination, which says increases stagger effectiveness by 15% while active. You know, Fortifying Brew is only active once every 6 minutes, so it's not great talent to take. And we won't take Scalding Brew because we can't. We didn't put anything in Breath of Fire, so can't get down there. Which also means we can't get here to this choice node, which also has to deal with Breath of Fire, both of these. So we don't care anything about that. Now, high tolerance, stagger is 2% more effective at delaying damage, and you gain up to 5% haste based on your current level of stagger. Well, I don't care about the haste. I do care about my stagger being more effective. So we're going to put 2 points in that. So it's 4% more effective. Exploding Keg we love. Hurls a flaming keg at the target. Now this is a great talent. Hurls a flaming keg at the target location, dealing fire damage to nearby enemies, causing your attacks against them to deal additional fire damage, and it causes their melee attacks to deal 100% reduced damage for the next 3 seconds. That is a defensive. When I'm doing Priory and we go to do that first pull, there's a lot of physical damage going out there. When I finally make it to the wall in order to catch up with other things, I pop this right here, Exploding Keg. It's on my shift 3 there. I pop this, so the next 3 seconds, I'm taking 100% reduced damage from physical attacks. So, definitely want Exploding Keg. Now, improved Invoke Nizal of the Black Ox while active, Invoke Nizal of the Black Ox can be recast once to cause Nizal to stop mightily and knock nearby enemies into the air. That would be a great additional CC effect, but believe it or not quite as important to do that. Because again, that has a 2-minute cooldown. So we won't take this. But Elusive Footwork, Blackout Kick deals an additional 5% damage, and Blackout Kick critically hits, grants an additional 1 stack of Elusive Brawler. We don't care about Elusive Brawler, but we do care about it being 5% more damage, because it can be pretty big. So we'll take that. Anvil and Stave, each time you dodge or an enemy misses you, the remaining cooldown on your bruise is reduced by ½ second. I could see where that could be good, but as a talent, it's not great. So I'm going to look at Face Palm, which says Tiger Palm's damage is increased by 100%, and it reduces the remaining cooldown of your bruise by half an additional second. I like that one, so we're going to take that one. We take that one because we always do, a lot of times, Blackout Kick to Tiger Palm, which, as you can see there, reduces the remaining cooldown on your bruise by 1 second instead of only ½ second. So that's a great one to have. Now, if we look at this choice node, we got a couple of options here. We've got Press the Advantage and Weapons of Order. Now, I choose Weapons of Order, but we'll read both of them. Press the Advantage is a passive that says your main hand auto attacks reduce the cooldown on your bruise by ½ second and block your target's chi, which dealing additional nature damage and increasing your damage dealt by 1% for 20 seconds. And upon reaching 10 stacks, your next cast of Rising Sun Kick or Keg Smash consumes all the stacks to strike again at 100% effectiveness. Now, this bonus attack can trigger effects on behalf of Tiger Palm at reduced effectiveness. Well, I would rather have Weapons of Order. Weapons of Order says for the next 30 seconds, your mastery is increased by 9%. Additionally, Keg Smash cooldown is reset instantly, and enemies hit by Keg Smash or Rising Sun Kick take 8% increased damage from you for 10 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. So that means they can get an additional 32% damage from me when I cast Weapons of Order. I cast this bad boy all the time. So we're going to take that. And then we're going to look at Blackout Combo. This is another one that's real big that allows Brewmaster monks to be so versatile in what they have, but it also is one of the reasons why it makes it, excuse me, so complicated. So, Blackout Kick also empowers your next ability because it creates a Blackout combo. So if I do Tiger Palm, then damage is increased by an additional 100%. Breath of Fire we don't have, so we'll ignore that. But Keg Smash reduces the remaining cooldown on your bruise by 2 additional seconds. That's why we don't take some of those other talents. If I do Celestial Brew, I gain up to 3 additional stacks of Purified Chi. And Purifying Brew pauses stagger damage for 3 seconds. So think about that. I can do that, and I have done that a lot of times on Priory. That's a Take that first big pull, for example. We go to the wall. I pop Exploding Keg. Now I'm not taking any physical damage for 3 seconds. And then I do Blackout Kick into Exploding, or into Purifying Chi. And now Stagger is paused for 3 seconds. That's huge. I'm not taking damage, and that's paused for 3 seconds. The healer gets to keep up. The healer heals me. I'm back to 100% full. Not a problem. So I'm helping my healer with that. So pausing my stagger damage can be huge. Also, after some big hits, if I've got some big hits, pausing my stagger damage. Because my stagger could get upwards of 400% my max health. Think about that. I could have 100 million damage sitting inside a stagger. You know, which of course I purify and it gets rid of 60% of it. But I could pause it for 3 seconds. Let it run for 1 second, and then I can pause it again for another 3. So, crazy. So we'll definitely take Blackout Combo here. Finally, Storm Stout's last keg. Keg Smash deals an additional 20% damage and has 1 additional charge. So having those 2 charges is better than only 1. So we take that. And Ox Stance, not real important, but casting Purifying Brew grants a chance of Ox Stance, increased based on stagger level. When you take damage that is greater than 60% of your current health, a charge is consumed to increase the amount you stagger. It's not that often that happens, so we don't take that. So because we don't take that, we don't have access to Black Ox Adept, which says Rising Sun Kick grants a charge of Ox Stance. And then also Heightened Guard, where Ox Stance will now trigger when an attack is larger than 40% of your current health. That's only good when I'm really low on health, but not that important otherwise. And I'm not normally that low on health, so that's why we don't take that. But the 2 we will take are right here. Call to Arms. Remember, we have Weapons of Order that we talked about up here. Well, now, Weapons of Order also calls forth Nizao the Black Ox to assist me for 12 seconds. Triggering a bonus attack with Press the Advantage has a chance to call forth Nizao, but we have Weapons of Order. So, that means when I do Weapons of Order, Nizao comes out, I Purify Chi, Nizao starts stomping, doing great big damage. And Nizao's out for 12 seconds. He's taking my purified, or he's taking my stagger damage for me. Right? So, we love Nizao the Black Ox. We want him out. And then finally, Chi Surge. It's a passive. Triggering a bonus attack from Press the Advantage or casting Weapons of Order. Releases a surge of Chi at your target's location, dealing nature damage split evenly between all targets over 8 seconds. Now with Weapons of Order, that means it deals 1.2 million nature damage and reduces the cooldown of Weapons of Order by 4 seconds for each affected enemy to a maximum of 20 seconds. When I do that on big AoE pulls, it does a lot of damage. It helps me do a lot of AoE, does a lot of DPS, which is great. And then it turns around and lowers the cooldown on Weapons of Order. This is a great passive, so we'll definitely take this. Now, we'll look at Shadow Pan. Every 1.2 million damage that you deal generates a flurry charge. And for each 240 energy you spend, you unleash all the flurry charges, dealing 128k physical damage per charge. We definitely take that one. Now in the choice node here, we're going to end up taking, according to the website, Pride of Pandarian. If we look at that, that says Flurry Strikes have 15% additional chance to critically strike, so we probably will want that. The other option is High Impact, which is a passive that say enemies who die within 10 seconds of being damaged by a Flurry Strike explode, dealing 215k physical damage to uncontrolled enemies within 8 yards. That's not that important. I'd rather have 15% increased crit chance. Veteran's Eye, striking the same target 5 times within 2 seconds. Grants 1% haste, stacking up to 10 times. Okay, I can see that. Although haste is not that big of a deal for a Shadow Pan or a Brewmaster. Martial Precision, your attacks now penetrate 12% armor. So we'll definitely take that. So anything that's got armor, it's going to penetrate and still hit them. Alright, next we got a choice node here. On this choice node, it looks like we're going to take predictive training. Nope, that's not that one. Looks like we're going to take protect and serve, which says your Vivify always heals you for an additional 30% of its total value, which is actually good. So if I'm healing somebody else, I'm going to get 30% of its total value. The other option was lead from the front. Chi Burst, Chi Wave, and Expel Harm now heal you for 20% of damage dealt. Well, Chi Burst does some damage. Expel Harm does not. So I could see why we would want to do Protect and Serve. So our Vivify always heals you for an additional 30% of its total value. Oh, well, that might just mean that when I go to heal myself, that's a bigger heal than... See, that healed me for 2.9. So that's saying now it's going to do an additional 30%. So we'll take that. Now, 1 versus many, damage dealt by Fist of Fury, which is where? And Keg Smash. Okay, Keg Smash counts as double for its Flurry Charge generation. Fist of Fury damage is increased by 20%. Keg Smash damage is increased by 35%. So I can definitely see why we would want that. And I think what I said here is we're going to want predictive training. So let's take a look. Whirling Steel says when your health drops below 50%, summon Whirling Steel, increasing your parry chance and avoidance by 15% for 6 seconds. That effect can't occur more than once every 3 minutes. Or predictive training says when you dodge or parry an attack, reduce all damage taken by 10% for the next 6 seconds. That's huge. That's huge. It means I will take 10% less damage over the next 6 seconds. And again, when I have 5 or 6 enemies on me, every second I'm dodging at least once. So then now I'm going to have 10% less damage taken the next 6 seconds. So that's a huge note. Against all odds, Flurry Strikes, which is what we're going to do here. Flurry Strikes increases your agility by 1% for 5 seconds, stacking up to 20 times. Stacking that agility up is huge. You look at agility here. It says, increases the magnitude of your attacks and abilities, increases my dodge chance, so by 13%. So that's already huge. Barista in the chat says, yo, we're going to try a new tank spec tonight with Brewmaster. Just putting the final touches on it here. So this is going to increase our agility by 1% for 5 seconds. Stacks up to 20 times. So that means it'll go up to 20% for 5 seconds when Flurry Strike happens. Efficient Training is a passive, just like that was. Energy spenders deal an additional 20% damage. Every 50 energy spent reduces the cooldowns of Weapons of Order by 1 second. That is huge. Everything I use just about uses energy. Keg Smash uses 40 energy. Rushing Jade, Spinning Crane Kick uses energy. Tiger Palm uses energy. You know, all these others don't, but I do a lot that uses energy, and I get energy starved real fast sometimes. So that's huge, though, because I spend a lot of energy in a fight. So, reducing the cooldown of Weapons of Order just means I'll be able to do more damage. And then finally, Vigilant Watch. Blackout Kick deals an additional 20% crit damage and increases the damage of your next set of Flurry Strikes by 10%. That one's also huge. Sky says, yo! Kravinoff says, yo! What up, what up? We're just about there. Looking at the last note here. Wisdom of the Wall. Every 10 Flurry Strikes become infused with the Wisdom of the Wall, gaining one of the following effects for 16 seconds. Crit strike damage is increased by 30%, or dodge and crit strike chance increased by 25% of your versatility bonus, or versatility bonus. Flurry Strikes deal an additional 273k shadow damage to all uncontrolled enemies within 6 yards. or the effect of your mastery is increased by 25%. So, that's our Shadow Pan. That's what they use for this Brewmaster Monk build. And again, this I'm pulling right off of Archon.gg. This is the, based on the last 2 weeks, them doing, 6.7 million DPS on plus 22 keys. This is the spec and talent they use. There's some alternative here. And then, of course, they show the gear that they have, which this is a slightly different trinket that drops off of Fractilis. But regardless, my stats are pretty on point. Only thing I really need to change is, maybe go find this staff out of Arakara, which I could, I guess, go purchase this staff. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I could use Dinar to purchase that, even though once I do, I lose the chance of purchasing Dinar for Brand of Ceaseless Ire, or because right now I've got 6 left. Also, instead of getting 2 stacks of Celestial Infusion, I only get 1 stack now. So, got to be careful with that. But Flurry Strikes looks badass, by the way. If you've not seen it, it really hits. Need a way to track it here. What is that? That's Flurry Strikes. Got 90 energy. That was Flurry Strikes right there. So Flurry Strikes, yeah, just right then actually did an average of 195k, and whenever it goes off, it does an average of 195k damage times 10, because when it goes off, it hits 10 times. So that's huge. About to go off again. There we go. Looking at it one more time. Yeah, a little bit less, but right around 200k. So you can figure 2 million every time that sucker goes off. And that goes off just passively. I'm excited. That's what that is right there. Flurry Strikes. Every 1.2 million damage you deal generates a flurry charge. For each 240 energy you spend, unleash all the flurry charges. So, and it says, doesn't say up to a certain amount. So let's see if I can figure out something with these track buffs. Ooh, will that let me put stagger in there? What will that do? Oh, I need to do that over here. Oh, that's what that is. It just shows me what my stagger is at. That's not that important to me. That just looks weird. One hour left, he says. Joe the Crab's got 1 hour left at work, it looks like. Alright, guys, let's see. Yep, dampen arms. Got that, got that, got that. Let's just double check. Come back over here for a second. Hang on, guys. My wife brought me snacks, you guys. Look at that crap. Gummy Smurfs. And no, she cannot have them. They're mine. I also got an apple pie. And I got a honey bun. So I will be in a diabetic coma soon. Good thing I took some insulin.
Come on.
See, I don't know that I need this row right here, you guys, because this is showing cooldowns. And I look at my cooldowns right here on the bar, because they're pretty much there. Blackout Kick, Chi Burst, Rising Sun Kick, Keg Smash, Purifying Brew, Celestial Infusion, Exploding Keg. I look at all of this right here on my bar right there. Now, we got Black Ox Brew, which is down here I watch and keep an eye out for. We got Invoke Nozal, which is here I keep an eye for. Weapons of Order, which is here I keep an eye for. Fortifying Brew, which is here I keep an eye out for. Dampen Harm, which is right here I keep an eye out for. Diffuse Magics, right next to Fortifying Brew. And of course, Touch of Death is right there. So really, essential cooldowns, I don't really need this. That's just a non-useful bar, I guess. The only one that I wouldn't even say any of these are really important. I mean, maybe I'll put up, let's see, Dampen Harm. diffuse magic, and fortifying brew, so I could see when these defensives are available. Utility cooldowns like roll, I look right here. Tiger's Lust, I look right below that. Transcendence, I mean, right here. I mean, it's only got a 10-second cooldown, so I don't need that. I don't need roll. I don't need Tiger's Lust. Now, the Transcendence transfer, maybe. Provoke, I mean, again, I'm watching generally right here. These three right here represent my interrupts. And, of course, Ring of Peace is right here. So I watch those. Yeah, we'll move that down. We'll keep Provoke up there. Clash, you and your target charge each other. I need to find a place for that on my bars. I don't quite know where I'll put that yet. There's Detox. There's my Black Ox statue. I guess I could put, you know, Alt-Shift-0. Let's go find Clash in the thing. This is going to be different. Causes them to rush me. We're going to have to give that one a try. I don't need the Hearthstone there, but maybe I'll put this right there. Because it's on my roll. So that could be interesting. Be able to see the cooldown on it, even though, again, it's right there on the bar. Spear Hand Strike, we're going to put that. That's my interrupt. Provoke is my taunt. Keep Clash up there. Leg Sweep. Put that there. We'll put Detox over there. Paralysis right next to there. And Ring of Peace. So there we go. Interrupt. Stun. AoE interrupt. And then my poison effects. Ring of Peace. I can just easily see it, I guess, right there rather than just looking right there. I mean, all of these are in the same spot. I wish I could click on it from right there. That would make things helpful. But alas, I can't. Provoke is the taunt. And then finally Clash. So I guess that could be interesting. Every minute, be able to just go right into something rather than roll. And then, yeah, shuffle, blackout combo. Some of these I probably don't need. Like Elusive Brawler. Yeah, after that, so I got 18 seconds to cast a heal on myself. And Celestial Infusion is right there. Gotta get used to knowing what that one is. Just Counter-Strike. Alright guys, I guess this is it. It is time to open the queue. Let me find my browser here. There it is. We're gonna give this a shot. It's either gonna fail really miserably, or we're gonna be successful. I think we'll be successful. Let's refresh it here. What key do I have? I have a 13 Eco Dome. We're gonna drop this key down a bit.
I can't wait to hear about your adventures. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay? Tell me another story sometime. Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Don't forget to repair your gear. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay? Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Don't forget to repair your gear. Tell me another story sometime. Don't forget to repair your gear. Hope you find lots of treasure out there. Try not to slay too many dragons, okay?
Alright. We just dropped that down to a 2. Y'all know how we do. Got to get some practice in on this new spec. Got Harshman Tyler in the queue, so we're going to get started. I'm going to go ahead and post it. Come join us for keys. People always like to come join us for keys. There we go. We'll grab Harshman Tyler. Get him in here. This is a warm-up key. Thank you for being here, Harshman Tyler. You're all right in my book. I don't care what Sky says about you. You know how I roll. Oh my God, I haven't had one of them apple pies in so long. That is so delicious. Ah, that's awesome. Harshman Tyler says, I knew Sky was talking nonsense again. Yes, he was. You know how he does. All right, I'm going to go ahead and start flying there. I think Ecodome is a great starting off dungeon. I actually enjoy a little Ecodome. I don't know if y'all knew this, but yesterday, while we were all hanging out in the Discord, I did finally hit 3K on the tank.
What a welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are!
We hit 3K on that.
As if we didn't have
Hey,
enough
Jundas.
the mail is backed
Hopefully
up.
I didn't butcher that name. Welcome to the channel.
That post
You are
was
amazing for
from
being
nowhere.
here.
You
Thank you
must
for the
know
follow.
every same sort
I'm
of
guessing
system.
you are in the in-game queue. I'm flying to Ecodome right now. Got a spot for a healer and 2 spots for DPS. Are you looking to come on this dungeon with us? If If so, just let me know who you are. In the queue and we'll get you in. I'm just snacking on one of these apple pie treats that my wife brought home. I'm your host, by the way. I'm the real Papa Smurf. I'm a little, not necessarily under the weather, but I had been sick, and that's affected my voice, so my voice doesn't sound as good as it normally does. And when you have a face like this, which is a face for radio, you need a good voice, and so now I'm at a double negative here. But welcome to the channel. This is what we do in this channel. We help people run keys. We help people get loot. And we help people fill up their vault for the week. Last week we ran somewhere in the neighborhood of 40 keys. So we would love to run keys with you, if that's something that you might like to do. Got so many things to open here. Cursed versatility, cursed mastery. I got a pattern in there. Interesting. Just looking for a few more people. We'll give it a few more minutes. I am going to repair while we're sitting here.
Many deals for a friend of the Grumbles. He'll like you.
Love to try to get a few more people here in the channel that might want to run. And if you're in the channel and you would love to run a dungeon, you know what to do. You want to run some Mythic Pluses with us, you could queue up right here in the channel by typing !join and then your role. When you do that, you can join as DPS, heals, or tank. I generally tank, but we're looking for DPS and heals. So if you come into the channel and you want to run this 2 Ecodome, it's just a starter, I promise you. We're going to run higher keys. We're going to run pretty much all night. It's going on 7 o'clock. I should be here until around midnight, so we're going to run lots of keys, you guys. If you're new to the channel, this is what we do here. We run keys. We help people get loot, even if it's for their main or their alt or their alt's alt or their alt's alt's alt, or even their alt's 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 alts. That's what we do. We are a non-toxic group of people that just enjoy running with one another. Any one of these guys that are in the chat would tell you that we run a lot of dungeons together, and we help teach you the dungeon. So if you're unsure about what you should be doing, I narrate the whole way through generally. Now my voice matches my face because I have the face for radio. I've been a little under the weather, but I'm feeling fine now. But my voice is just a little hoarse. So I took yesterday off for that. Got on Discord and still ran, folks, with keys. And managed to actually get above 3K yesterday. I got 5 points in an Ecodome. Because we 2-keyed the 13 last night on that. So, Brewista, who liked to let me know that had I streamed yesterday instead of just doing the Discord thing, he would have had this yesterday. His 25 stream streak. Brewista, where is Juicy Lucy? We need some DPS for this, my first Shadow Pan Brewmaster tank dungeon. That's a big stream streak, too. Brewist has been now watching on a 25 stream streak. That is absolutely 100% amazing. Well, if you're ready to run the dungeon, just join the queue. You know how we do. We'll get you in here. You would have had a 20 yesterday, Kravinoff? I believe you. See, if you're new to this channel, you'll see that right there. These guys are serious about this channel. They know just as well as others that we are a really cool group of folks that just enjoy running keys together and helping others do the same thing. All these smurflings hanging out in the channel. I appreciate y'all. There's Brewista. Let's get Brewista in here. Now, I saw a different Juicy Lucy going on and off yesterday. One where the Lucy ends in an I instead of a Y. Was that still you, Brewista? I don't know what DPZ is, Sky. What is DPZ? Sure you don't want to come on heels? Oh, you heard I needed a carry. Barista says, yep, leveled 1 on Worm Rest with Remix to have a RP tune. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, I probably need a heal. I mean, granted, I know this is a 2, but I've got new talents, new things to try, new spec as Brewmaster. So I might need a little help. Just to make sure I'm still alive. I mean, I don't think I'm going to die on a 2, but maybe even in the higher dungeons, it might be a little bit harder. But you know me, I'll take what I can get. If you want to bring whatever you want to bring, I will take it. There he is. Sky in the Discord. What's up, brother?
Oh, there we go. Just giving you a hard time.
Oh, I know. Right in my book. You are all right in my book. My voice still sounds a little rough, but definitely feeling okay.
Well, that's good.
So those
Now's the time that everybody gets sick.
what does that mean? Barista says got OBD and Bubba Sparks here. But what does that mean exactly? ODB. Your pets. Got it. Haha. I see them now. ODB and Bubba Sparks. Hell yeah. Just looking for one more DPSer for this queue. If you are a healer and you want to join the next dungeon, you're welcome to. You can just do !join and then do heals after it. That'll let me know you want to join as a healer. We take people right here in this chat queue here before we take in-game queue. Now, we've almost got a full group, so we're going to give it a couple more minutes. And if we don't find anybody, I will just take a random person from the in-game queue. I'd like to welcome everyone to the chat. Right? Sky says, Crab, where are you at? We need a carry hunter. We don't do no carries around here. We're just all that good. We are all amazing. I've seen you guys come so far. Like, it is so amazing hearing about all the loot you're getting. Vault and everything else. I've had a pretty crappy vault for the tank the last couple of weeks. I should be higher in item level, but I'm not yet. Getting there. I think I'm fully jeweled up now. I've got a jewel on my belt, a jewel on my wrist, and a jewel on my helm. So we are pretty good to go. There he is, Kravinoff, joining the queue. He's going to finish us off here. I always like to be finished off. That's awesome. Is this the same Artemis from last night? I wonder. I haven't seen her come into the chat yet. Hopefully she remembers. She did follow. Alright, let's get Kravinoff in here. Where'd he go? I just had him on my screen. Here we go. This will be our first dungeon. Only took a couple of hours.
I may or may not have done a 7 eco while you were waiting.
That's okay. Barista says I got a socket today. It's, of course, Sky says you and me both, and me as well. I took 2 sockets today, one on Papa to finish him off, and one on the tank. Barista says, throw it on my bracers after I recraft them this evening. Both my myth track items were bracers, but my crafted bracers at 727 are my best in slot. And yes, they will be, because they also have a embellishment on them that can do even bigger damage than the 730. So definitely worth having. And once we have everyone here, I will drop a feast. These feasts were donated. I still don't remember by who. Oh, I didn't even see that. Looky there, Kravinoff coming in on a Warlock. Guys, with this Flurry Strike and Shadow Pan, it's supposed to be a little bit more effective in Mythic Plus dungeons. We shall see. If it sucks, I will switch back. You guys know that. Because I will do what works. Boy, I tell you, y'all are a hyper bunch. Let me put down some food. Maybe y'all will slow down. Y'all are jumping around all over the place. We're going to get this 2 underway. I know how much y'all love running a 2. I thank you for indulging me. Everyone is ready. I get to try out a charge ability today, too. We have 31 minutes to complete
5,
this.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
5,
Yes.
4,
God has betrayed
3,
I always need a good carry.
She brought down our
If
defenses,
anybody needs a
and
carry,
the
it's gonna be
Wastelanders
me.
are destroying the domes. They must be stopped. With our defenses down, there is nothing to keep the Devourers out. My people stand no chance.
Forging Smash. Frontal injection. Forging Smash.
anything yet.
The Devourers
I am
seem
doing
to be
less
coming on.
DPS, I feel,
Forging smash.
because I don't have enough charges of Celestial Infusion, which I use a lot for Harmonic Surges, and those aren't happening right now. So I'm missing Harmonic Surges, which is... Oh, it's different. My 4-piece is different. So I didn't read the 4-piece. So I gotta see what's different about that. That's gonna change something.
Blemish miasma. Volatile injection. Volatile injection.
I am trying out my Shadowpan spec. Reaper. Oh, Reaper. I called you Reaper. Recoil.
Look out! Something is coming up.
Same thing.
No, it isn't.
I don't know.
There's no replacement for Reaper. So I'm really just trying out the spec, trying to get a feel of it. This is what they run in those higher keys. So yeah, it is, but it definitely plays differently.
Toxic regurgitation.
You're gonna be a pro off the bat.
Toxic regurgitation. Invading shriek.
With that thing dead,
Now I'll get to
we
try
can
out
return
my
to the
Clash,
main
which has a 1-minute cooldown, so it's not very useful, but it could be, because it does yank a little bit. Them in.
Arcane slash. Stay away from lines.
And this is a good warm-up dungeon too, as
Unstable
well.
arcane zap. Stay away from lines. Arcane slash. Stay away from lines. War. Arcane smash. Stay away from lines. Arcane slash. Unstable core. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. Arcane slash. Unstable core. Stay away from lines.
Like I just did a big combo that would normally do a shit ton of damage. It didn't do a shit ton of damage.
they have brought so many. They seek the complete annihilation of the place. I'm out of range. Your
Alright.
pursuit is pointless.
Yeah, see that was a 1-minute cooldown. It didn't really yank him in.
Arcane energy.
All of this destruction
Arcane zap.
for the traitors?
Stay away from lines. Arcane zap. Stay away from lines. Stay away from lines. away from lines.
Arcane energy.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane zap. Arcane energy. Arcane flash.
Stay away from lines.
Arcane zap. Unstable core. Arcane flash.
Stay away from lines.
I have no time for this. How about
Stay away from lines.
no further? Get rid of him.
Arcane zap.
Defensive.
Binding chapel.
Come together, come together.
Warp strike.
Come close, come close.
Defensive. Special coming.
In portfolio. Warp strike. Arcane blitz.
So what kind of DPS
Defensive.
I have to go back and look, if I'm being honest.
We have broken through.
Okay.
We must
I
stop those.
personally, I think you're a little under, but I think you're pretty close to what you were before. Is this spec supposed to do more DPS, or what's
Yeah.
the reason for trying?
Flurry strikes definitely do more DPS.
Erratic ritual.
AoE incoming.
Arcane energy.
Watch your step.
Arcane zap. Arcane zap. Spirit. Arcane energy.
Stay away from lines.
That didn't do anything.
AoE incoming.
Burrowing corruption.
Stay away from
Erratic
lines.
ritual.
Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
Arcane energy.
It trips me up too. Don't worry. It's like, okay, they're gonna come back, right?
Arcane energy.
AoE
That didn't do
incoming.
nothing either. Supposed to be charging, it's not moving.
Arcing zap. Arcing zap. Arcing zap. Consuming spirit. Arcing energy.
Stay away from lines.
Ritual disrupted. Arcing energy.
Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my
I
wrath.
feel like you're more tanky.
Watch your step.
It was the only place.
No, actually I feel less tanky.
The wrath brought nothing but
I feel like I have fewer defenses. Or fewer abilities for defense.
But destroying the dome will only.
I'm missing a Celestial Infusion charge,
What's your
and that's
step?
really got me kind of weirded out. And I pop Celestial Infusion as a defense, as well as a DPS. Even though it's a defense, it allows me to do more DPS.
AoE incoming.
See, again, that didn't do anything.
AoE incoming.
Arcing
You and the
zap.
target charge each
Arcing
other,
energy.
meeting halfway. Oh, he didn't move.
Consume
He
spirit.
won't move from that either.
Arcing energy. Consume spirit. Ritual disrupted.
AoE incoming.
Erratic ritual.
to fulfill.
Spirit incoming.
Fate bound.
Your destiny's over.
Spirit incoming.
Fate bound.
Your destiny's over.
Spirit incoming.
Fate bound.
Phase change.
Write your destiny now.
Fate bound. Fate bound. Fate bound.
Our agreement stands
Alright.
for now.
So let's look at
So
details
much
there.
wasted. All to
I mean,
honor
Flurry
the
Strikes was
earth
my
for a
biggest
dying section.
DPS,
But there was
and it did an
always a
average of
greater
358k
cause to
damage.
save
And I
Koresh.
did 1,221 Flurry Strikes throughout that dungeon. Which I guess I could see that as being huge. I'd have to go back and look on another stream and see what I did. Now, I know I've been pushing about 3.5 mil in the dungeons. So, we'll have to see. Let me read what my 2 and 4 piece actually say now, too, because they're different. Just started. 2 piece says Flurry Strike deals 10% more damage, and activating Weapons of Order instantly grants 10 stacks of Flurry Strikes that trigger on your next attack at 70% effectiveness. And the 4 set Flurry Charge generation is increased by 30%, and Flurry Strike triggers every 150 energy spent during Weapons of Order. So, I got to get used to not popping Celestial Infusion till I need that shield. All right, guys, we're going to run a 5 hauls. We're going to just keep inching the key up. See what the damage looks like. I'm going to have to tweak this a little bit. One thing that was not working is my clash. You and the target charge each other, meaning halfway, then rooting all targets within 6 yards for 4 seconds. Which I could see being good in some cases. Yeah, but it's a 1 minute cooldown. Open up my bag of Smurf gummy. Let's see how it was on the avoidance side. That could have been low because we were in a low dungeon. Interesting. All right, guys, we're going to do a 5 hauls. We're going to just keep moving that key up. We'll start a group with it.
I don't have a target.
Reader is in the queue as heals, so if Sky, if you want to go as DPS for 5 hauls, you're welcome to. It's up to you. I'm pretty sure he'll change over to DPS, Reader. And we'll get you in as heals. Unless you want to come as DPS, but it's a 5 hauls. I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. My voice isn't 100% back yet, but we're working towards it.
I gotta dip out of this one and eat some here. I'll be back.
Okay. Thank you, Sky.
Yeah.
Alright, Rita. Let's get Rita in here as heals. I'm also trying out my Shadow Pan spec. I've been Masters of Harmony for so long. I'm giving Shadow Pan a try. I guess this is a Papa Smurf gummy. I don't think that quite looks like a Papa Smurf, but there you go, reader. It's my Papa Smurf, or my Smurf gummies. My gummy candy. They're good. They're not bad. I've had them before. So the wife brought some home for me and brought me home a honey bun and brought me home a apple pie. One of these things. Of course, I've already eaten this, so that box is empty. So far, being a slow day today. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm going to go BRB for just a minute. Okay, guys, I am back. And looks like we got Harshman Tyler in the group. My guild is asking me to heal tonight, so we're going to get this one going. We're going to flow through here as fast as we possibly can. It is a normal raid, but they're asking me to come heal it. So I will come and heal it for them. Harshman Tyler, did you get your invite? There he is. Right. We just need one more for this 5 halls. We'll be good to go. Venice, if you could click on my portal, please. One more. We're going to power through this bad boy. Everybody inside. Let's put down a feast. But reader, whenever you want to do Lust is fine with me. But first pull, and would like it for the last boss. Here comes my key, guys. We got 32 minutes to do this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. AOE incoming. Watch your step.
Second life.
AOE incoming. Watch your step. AOE incoming.
A gift of power.
Target changed.
Mark of obliteration. Royal Beast. Mark of obliteration. Second life.
AOE incoming.
Mark of obliteration.
A gift
Mark of obliteration.
of power.
Target changed. Watch your step.
Second life.
AOE incoming.
Mark of obliteration.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
Second life.
Watch your step. AOE incoming.
A gift of power.
Target changed. Knocking back.
Tower of
Rental.
obliteration. Royal Beast. Disrupting Screech.
Knocking
Stone
back.
Fist. Second life.
Rental.
Uh-oh.
Knocking back.
Second life. Disrupting Screech. Tower
Rental.
of life.
Knocking back.
A gift of power.
Target change.
Mark of obliteration. Mark of obliteration. Anima tainted armor. Anima tainted armor. Mark of obliteration. Anima tainted armor.
Looking back. Frontal.
Powerful swipe. Disrupting screech.
My power is trans.
Nothing back. Target change.
Share in it.
Frontal.
For the master!
Second wipe.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
Second enemy tainted armor.
AoE incoming. Watch your step.
My power is transcendent.
Target change.
Share in it.
AoE incoming.
They follow behind the damn house.
Royal Beast. Royal Beast.
Enrage.
Stone Blade.
Frontal.
Powerful swipe. Royal Beast. Disrupting screech. Royal Beast.
A gift of power.
Target change. Knocking
Stone
back.
Fist.
I'm out of range.
Powerful
Frontal.
swipe.
I don't have target.
Move force. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Deep debris.
Move force. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Deep debris.
Watch your step. Watch your feet.
My power is transcendent.
Target change. Watch your
In
feet.
it.
Watch your feet.
Deep debris.
Move force. Watch your feet. Watch your feet.
Deep debris.
Watch your step.
Sunlight. Deep debris.
Move force. Watch your feet.
First pull here. We're gonna make it a big pull.
Mortal strike.
Target
Mortal
change.
strike.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Mortal strike. Mortal strike.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Mortal strike. Mortal strike. Mortal strike.
My power is transcendent.
Target change.
Share in it.
Blood torrent.
AOE incoming.
Stone call. Flesh to stone. Stone shattering leap. Blood torrent.
AOE incoming.
My power is transcendent.
Target change. AOE incoming.
Flesh to stone. Stone shattering leap. Stone call. Blood torrent.
AOE incoming.
Flesh to stone. Stone shattering leap. Blood torrent.
AOE incoming.
My power is transcendent.
Target change.
Mortal strike. Royal beasts. Royal beasts.
Watch your step.
Gotta get those royal beasts.
Mortal strike. Mortal strike. Royal beasts.
Watch your step. Target
Animated
change.
armor. Unstable enemy.
Their pain shall
Mounting fixation.
Watch your step.
Unstable enemy.
Their pain shall
Mounting fixation. Unstable enemy.
Watch your step.
pain shall
Unstable mounting fixation.
A gift of power.
Watch your step. Target change.
Unstable enemy.
their pain shall
Mounting fixation.
Watch your step.
Unstable enemy. Dark command. Display of power. Disperse synth.
Spread.
A gift
Dark communion.
of power.
Target change.
Display of power. Disperse synth.
I tire
Spread.
of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you myself. Be gone, rabble!
Telekinetic toss.
Patience.
Shockwave.
To the bend there.
A gift of power.
Target change.
Patience.
Run.
Oop, wasn't paying attention.
Telekinetic toss.
My contempt.
I'm not paying attention.
Shockwave.
For my power.
Door of shadows.
Watch your step.
I usually get the ones next to the stairs.
Absent. Run.
Lasting torment. Telekinetic toss.
Patience.
Door of shadows.
Watch your step. Absent.
A gift of power.
Target change. Run.
Lasting torment. Telekinetic toss.
Patience.
Shockwave. upgrade.
Very nice, you guys. And that's going to do it for me right now. I'm going to go do and heal a raid real quick. So thank you everyone for coming. I appreciate that. We're going to just do a normal raid and they're asking me to come heal. So I will go and heal with them. Thank you for the group, everyone. We will do more later. As you know, our normal raids don't last that long. And then we'll definitely, like I said, we'll definitely do some more. So, be right back. And Father Smurf can take an invite. I had a buffalo chicken sandwich for dinner tonight, you guys, so I'm feeling all good now, you know. And I got Smurf gummies. Whoa, wait a minute. I need a summons. Who's dutying in here? Hey Willows, you use Healbot, right? Have you updated it recently? Okay, that's not just me. Yes. Okay. It's not just me then. Alright, good. I know it, right? It's like it's spastic all of a sudden. Actually... Well, I thought about going back to an older version just so it's not jumping around like crazy. I can't believe I have to heal a Poopa Sweat. Okay, no heals for him tonight. Got it.
Destroying this construct should lower the Manaforge's defenses.
I prefer the Smurf sound. La 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 la, sing a happy song. Hey, Cores, how you doing tonight? Wave. Hope you're doing all right. They got me in here healing for a raid. So it should be interesting. It's been good. I've been a little under the weather, but my voice is taking the brunt of it. It's a normal raid, Recoil. It's just normal. You don't want any part of it. Especially with me healing. Ooh, that's racist. They've got two tanks already in here. No, they've asked me to mute Discord on the stream, so I'm complying. You know, they asked real nicely, so of course I'm going to do that. We don't want to cause trouble. Some people were concerned, and so we're going to, yeah, it's chosen. It's a normal raid, guys. I don't know. It's not my raid, but we'll see. Even my wife's in here on some like crazy alt. Trying to find somebody that's got some crit here.
Can I get it?
Need a pally. What up, Lucky? This is just a normal raid. We're going to power through it. Right now, we are 228. It's so he can yell at me when I don't heal him. Or forget to heal him, I should quote unquote. Oh, damn. Yes, I am healing, Lucky. So you already know that this is going to be a fucked up raid. And there's only 2 healers in here. Oh, damn, I just noticed that. Fuck, my ICD is going to hate that. Lucky says, I kid. I know, it's all good. Kill the Crab says, finally made it home. And Jay's on a mage, too. That should scare you right there. Papa is good, Crab. I just sound awful, that's for sure. Other than that, I'm actually fine. I'm sitting here eating. This is how fine I am. I shouldn't be, but I'm sitting here eating Smurf gummies. I guess this is supposed to represent a Papa Smurf. I don't know. But I'm eating my Smurf gummies. You know, I still need to find a character that I can call Daddy Smurf. Uh-oh. Let me go check on her just to make sure she don't need anything. Are you good? She's logging back in. I didn't. I guess she just, I don't know. All I heard was her scream, fucking Papa, and then I don't know what happened. Oh, you hush, you. Oh, no, she's fine. I was just talking shit, Lucky. Yeah. We're going to watch some failed healing right here, you guys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion ended.
Obliteration Arcano Cannon.
Power infusion ended.
Eradicating Salvo.
Run out.
Obliteration Arcano Cannon.
Find shelter.
Yep.
Run out.
Obliteration Arcano Cannon. Eradicating Salvo.
Power infusion ended.
Obliteration Arcano Cannon. Eradicating Salvo.
Murder.
Obliteration Arcano Cannon.
Find shelter.
Purging Lightning. Obliteration Arcano Cannon. Eradicating Salvo.
Power infusion ended.
But when she's saying, "God damn it, Wally," what does that really mean?
Should meet with the Shadow Guard before pushing onward to the control chamber.
One path leads towards where the Shadow Guard produce arcane wrappings. The other, to the mage who binds them.
The Shadow Guard. Do what you will. I have my own plans for the Manifold.
The beast the Manifold uses to create the Shadow God's bindings is up ahead. It must be slain. I will stay here and make sure no one comes to its defense.
I am so focused right now, you guys. Oh, it does go away. You can't do that on here. I won't allow that. Dude, no UI. My last Smurf gummy.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Line on you. Special coming.
Woven Ward.
Run.
Over Infusion Burst.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Power infusion ended.
Special coming.
Woven Ward.
Line on you.
Looking back. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Group
Rising
1
wind.
share.
Arcane Outrage.
Group
Rising
2
wind.
share.
Arcane Outrage.
Group
Rising
1
That's
share.
creepy.
Arcane Outrage.
Watch your feet. Group
Rising
2
wind.
share.
Arcane Outrage.
Without that beast, the Shadow God's numbers will dwindle. Return to the center of the Mana Forge. We need to determine our next course of action.
I know. The laughing in the background is great. That's the very definition of wife, though.
Here, souls are plucked from the void and bound with special silk made in the Mana Forge. Kill the Soulbinders to cripple their reinforcements. I will keep any security measures from impeding you.
Damn.
You are not bound. Come, give me your soul, or my children will take it from you. To me, my Shadow Guard!
Who started the fight? Oh my god.
You will die by my hand, interloper.
Ads coming.
Rip away their offending flesh.
Target you. Knocking back. 3, 2, 1.
You will die by my hand, interloper.
Power infusion ended.
Damn.
Knocking back. 3, 2, 1.
You will die by my hand, interloper. You will die by my hand, interloper.
Knocking back. 3, 2, 1.
You will die by my hand, interloper.
Ads coming. Knocking back. 3, 2, 1.
My hand, interloper.
Knocking back. 3, 2, 1.
You will die by my hand, interloper.
Power infusion ended.
Now, no more Shadow Guard will be bound. I will stay here to see if any unbound can be saved. Go, return to the center of the Maniforge. We must stop Dimensius before he can reform.
Your pets. Somebody went the wrong way.
Raz uses his machines to feed arcane energy into the Dark Heart. Kill the Mana Forger before he wakes Dimensius. I've brought down the security system blocking the way.
Now that just felt good. No, I gotta whisper you something. Or the Papa's Harem group. We gotta call the police on you because you're killing it.
for Dimensius' resurrection.
Oh, I'm cracking up right now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Killite.
Collector.
Your energy fuels my machine.
Arcane
Help, sir.
acceleration.
No interference.
There's literally no healing to be done right now.
Killite.
Collector.
Order gather. Transmute. Circuit complete. Wither and die.
Arcane
Help, sir.
acceleration.
Feed on your energy. Circuit complete. Wither and die.
Watch your step.
I mean, I'm not.
Arcane repulsion.
I was thinking. I was thinking Gray is an officer. That's gotta be. You know.
Guardians of the machine.
Proton
Gruntle.
blast.
I will prevail. The ritual will continue.
AoE incoming.
I answer it full power. Your part in this ritual is to die. No matter. What is speed?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Mana splinter. Invoke collector.
Run out.
Dark terminus.
You may have disrupted my ritual, but my faith will fuel the machine.
Phase 2.
Avoid harvest.
What zealotry, what loyalty, sacrificing himself to power the machine. If only the rest of you had that kind of commitment. You will need it now. Demencius' reformation is inevitable.
The surge of energy will tear reality apart and will quickly wake Demencius. Zalatav and I will try to stabilize the Maniforge.
The rest of you, evacuate to the wastes and find a way back in. I will gather my forces.
That's how I got Jay. We're all gunning for Withos. It's good. I'm afraid to do that to Jay again. Yeah, I know. They asked me to turn off voice, Lucky, for Raid Discord.
Look, some poor souls lost in the waste.
Ah, that's the thrill I need. I need bigger prey.
Oh, I hope they try to run away. It's more fun when they do.
Oh, hey, Meg. I'm sorry. I'm in a raid right now. I really should just go close the queue. I'm sorry. Let me do that. Until we get done with raid, and then I'll reopen the queue again. I forgot to close it. That's my bad. How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm reloading UI real quick. So are we good to take a prostate break then right now? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm feeling better. I'm not sick, even though I kind of sound like it, you know, but I'm, they're doing a break, so I'm going to go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, you guys. I'm back, you guys.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, goodness. Need to eat my honey bun. Gross raid knife. Fucking Mikey. What's up, Mikey? Speaking of ordering stuff, Uldorf, where's my t-shirt? It's more fun to harass Uldorf than it would be to charge back. Yeah, you'll find it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Reader says, why are you hiding?
Stay away from lines. AOG is coming.
Like a beast.
Spirit Bomb.
Line on you.
Fracture your soul, and you're mine. Feel my wrath.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
Spirit Bomb.
You
The
won't
Hunt.
escape.
And you're mine. Feel my wrath.
Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
Spirit Bomb.
I have you now.
Help Silk.
You know true power.
Fracture your soul.
You're spelling willows. And I got it.
Stay away
That
from
was
lines.
great.
AoE incoming.
Like a beast.
Spirit Bomb.
You won't escape.
Be here all night.
Fracture your soul.
I'm dying.
You're mine. Feel my wrath.
Watch your step. Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
Spirit Bomb.
You won't escape.
Fracture your soul, and you're mine. Feel my wrath.
Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Stay away from lines. AoE incoming.
Spirit Bomb.
Willows must have gave up.
My glaive thirst.
Watch your step.
Run for your lives.
Fracture your soul, and you're mine.
Watch your step.
Like a beast.
Spirit Bomb.
Not me. We took a vote. I almost couldn't see to heal that last fight. I was choking over here. It was a little rough, I'm not gonna lie. That's because your equilibrium's been off all week. Everything's crooked that way.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Shockwave slam.
Line on you.
Crystalline shockwave.
Power infusion ended.
Shatter shell.
AOE incoming.
Shockwave slam.
I mean, I'm barely doing 1 mil here. Give me a break. Like he says, see, this is how I can tell he is lying when he heals a Mythic. I will say that this is like...
AOE
The
incoming.
heal bot is broken or something right now already. But I am getting the hang of it because, you know, I've been healing for a while now.
Shockwave slam.
Line on you.
Crystalline shockwave. Shatter shot.
AOE incoming.
Shockwave slam.
Flesh-bound wretches! Shadow God, stop their advance!
My Riftwalkers are decreasing their numbers. This is taking far too long. Deal with Salhadar. My forces will hold his Shadow Guard.
Do not let them get a foothold! Attack!
We're gonna have to clear out the other area because Jay died.
When Dimensius arrives, you will all pay for your insolence!
Ooh, we get to ride Willows.
Power infusion ended.
Way more than 4 buttons.
Pitiful corporeals! You are no match for my might! Embrace my rule! Swear your fealty to me!
Yeah, she really did. She said, "I'm here." And for extra credit, if you mind control the whole group, you win. I'm here, but I'm eating a honey bun right now. I use a wireless mouse.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Group 1 share. Frontal. Frontal. Group 2 share.
Execute their mind train!
Line on you. Breath incoming.
Group 1 share.
It's so delicious though, Lucky.
Gruntle. Gruntle. Group 2 share. Line on you. Breath incoming. Group 1 share. Gruntle. Gruntle. Group 2 share. Mind control. Knocking back.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Breath incoming. Collides.
The one time.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Yeah, it's no problem.
Watch your step.
I mean, it's scary. She trusted me over here by myself, but just saying. Oh. I won't want to be at that raid. Hell no.
Breath incoming.
King's Hunger.
Run out.
Damn it, how did I let Jay die? Don't look, Lucky.
Another king falls. You should be glad I know a loyal, tractable
delicious.
servant when I see you.
I know, right?
And now, the final reckoning is at hand. The All-Devouring is nearly reborn. Go to the core of the Mana Forge. Prove your worth to me.
Circle, circle, dot, dot. Now I got my cootie shot. But it's them rotten cooties you gotta look out for.
Valeria is fighting back the Shadow Guard. We're barely holding the Manaforge together. How will we stop him?
We won't. Not alone. Your champions will hold off Dimensius until we can join the battle.
Oh no, you fell off. Oh, it was great. Oh god. Oh. Oh, damn. I need an inhaler or something. Oh my god, that was so funny. Well, I will be clipping that one. There's a feast down in case anybody died. Oh, damn. I'm ready, but I'm not ready. Oh, god damn.
4, 3, 2, 1. Stack. Stack. Knocking
Massive
back.
smash. Dark
Spread.
matter.
Run out. AoE incoming.
Shadow space.
Help soak. Knocking back.
Dark
Spread.
matter.
AoE incoming.
Somebody grab that.
Shadow space.
Help soak. Spread.
Power infusion ended.
Target you. Stack. Knocking
Massive
back.
snap. Dark
Spread.
matter.
AoE incoming.
Shadow space.
Help soak. Phase change.
I'll still grab the first orb.
5, 4, 3,
I've got you.
2, 1.
We're in Demensius' domain now. So stay close and listen to me.
Phase 2.
Conqueror's Cross.
We're not mere mortals. Show him our strength.
Mass
Frontal.
injection.
AoE incoming.
Close.
Mass
Frontal.
injection.
Pushback incoming.
You've
5,
done well so
4,
far.
3,
Surprising.
2,
We're not done yet.
1.
Follow me and try to stay alive.
Yeah.
Phase 2.
That honey bun was good.
Conqueror's Cross.
Kill his minions. Keep pressing him.
Watch your step. AoE incoming.
Close.
Power infusion
Pushback
ended.
incoming.
Conqueror's Cross.
We must strike! Now!
Phase 3.
Destabilized.
Thank the light you're alive.
The Mana Forge is stable. What of Demensius?
Respawn.
In hand,
Going out.
but not for long. We must keep him from regaining power.
Watch your step. Watch your step. Watch your find shelter. Find shelter. Run out. Run out.
Cosmic collapse.
Run out. Watch your step. Run out.
Cosmic collapse.
Run out. Watch your step. Run out.
Cosmic collapse.
Can it truly be at long last the all-devouring is vanquished? My world, my people, we are finally avenged.
Do not savor this victory for too long. With Dimensius' defeat, the Dark Heart is on the verge of collapse.
That honey butter was so good. And I got a Coke Zero for
I'll
it,
hold
too.
open the way so you can make your escape. But to do so, I must remain on this side of the portal.
Which would leave you trapped in here. How selfless of you.
Some sacrifices are inevitable, I suppose. But fear not, Illyria. I always find a way to survive.
Yep, I'll be here this Friday. I'm gonna come on Papa again. Don't forget to ask about my fucking t-shirt either. See, I knew he wasn't going to inquire about it. I told y'all he wasn't going to. Look, every day I don't get that t-shirt is another day Willows dies on the edge of something. Later, dog. That was funny, and I will clip that. Oh my God, look, I gripped her in, she stopped and said, "Oh my God," and then she turned around and walked off the edge. She killed herself. It was glorious, though. I know. I had to run that gambit without you. You know, Evoco coming back is like Gray saying he's going to run a dungeon with me. Surprise, surprise, surprise. The plan is to run some Mythic Pluses. As soon as I get out of this guild Discord. I don't know. I suck at healing keys. So I'd rather play on the tank, but I mean, I'll do one if you want to tank one, Recoil. If you want to tank one, I'll heal one. I'll do at least one, you know. But, not gonna lie, Healbot was causing issues for me. And I'm gonna have to find something else for sure, because I was trying to do Alt, Shift, and then click, which does, or left click, which does Holy Word Serenity on the priest. And it was not working at all. It's just like, it would go away. Like, the whole bottom half of Healbot would just go away. So I don't know what was happening with that. But, so I couldn't get my, you know, my force set is while Power Surge is active, every 2 casts of Holy Word Serenity or Holy Word Sanctify adds another halo to the effect. So my healing should have been right up close to yours for the most part. And yeah, I don't know. Well, it was working just fine. And then this last update had it shaking and everything else. Like, it was weird. It was definitely weird tonight healing on it. And I wonder if I struggled the other day healing on it, but there has not been an update for it. So, you know. Yeah, give me just a moment though. I'll be right back. Okay, guys, I am here. We are live. Sorry about that, Lucky. The queue is now open, though, if you want to join in the queue. Meg, are you still here? I think Meg was wanting to tank one. I don't mind coming on DPS. Somebody wants to heal that. Let me drag Recoil down here. Sorry, Recoil. Dragged you down to the Mythic Plus Keys channel.
G'day, buddy.
How you doing?
Oi, 615. Think it'd be too low?
Yes. 615 is low.
What do I say? 680, yeah?
Yeah, somewhere at least, 670, 660, upper 660, maybe 665. Otherwise, what happens is you just get one shot on stuff, even in the low keys.
It's not so much my healing, it'd be my own health.
Yeah, it'd be your own health, right.
Yeah, okay. So I want to get this.
Run some delves. You'll get, like, even on,
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Meg, if you wanna, if you wanted a tank, I know you tried to join the queue as a tank. If you want to try to tank, I'll heal one for you. I'm on my healer right now. I don't know, Jay, what key I'm running yet. We're gonna have to see what keys we have once we get the group together, because, just depends on who's running on what, when, where, how, why, and all the things. Uh-oh. I'm scared when Lucky says, I got a present for you. Send an invite. Okay, here we go. Nope. Nope, you're fired already. You're fired already. Nope, not gonna invite that person. I'll invite Meg. That's the tank I'm gonna bring to this raid. Or this, this dungeon run. Lucky is on his character called Can't Fire Me. It's funny as hell.
I throw like brick to the whole house.
I mean, I made a joke about firing him after like the first boss, and he's never let me live it down. Him or Mikey. So when they want to tank, I will let them tank real quick. All right, hang on. Can't fire me.
What is it? Oh, I'm out.
It's just Pally.
Oh, did you rename it?
I don't think he renamed it. I think he just created a whole new character. I'm fixing to inspect this thing. It's 668. It's a Tauren. Prop Pally. Let's get Jay in here. Jay is in the queue. Let's see, we got... I need Tychondrus. How do I find you, Tychondrus? Aren't you in my friends list? I thought you were. Maybe. Lucky, are you going to switch to DPS on that tune? Oh, look at the guild name. The Smurf Village. Are you freaking kidding me right now? Alright, Tychondrus, let me post my BattleNet tag in here. You could send me a friend request if you like, then I can invite you to this group, because you're definitely in this. Can't Fire Me done stole my name. The Smurf Village. It's still sexy, though. It's still sexy. I'm not gonna lie. Hell yeah. Well, now I gotta find a tune that I could put in there. Because this one and... Well, at least these three are gonna stay in the Chosen. So, I've got a Shaman and a Druid that I'll probably bring over to be in the guild. It's still sexy as hell. Spent 3 hours setting that up. Well, I tell you. That's awesome, buddy. I appreciate that. You are the man. I don't care. You know what? You are no longer fired. You now have tenure, my friend. You have tenure. So now you can't be fired. That's awesome. Did you see that, Jay? He set up a guild called the Smurf Village. And he spelled Smurf correctly, too. That's great. Request not coming through. Let me check it. I'm sorry. Yes, it did come through. I got you. I got you. Just wait for it to let me show you that you're online. And there we go. Invite sent. And now I got you in the queue. Hell yeah. That's sexy right there. Even if you are a Tauren. Okay, guys. Jay has a 2 streets. If we want to do maybe a 2 streets, get that out of the way for her. See if we can bump that up. See if I can heal through a 2 streets. I think I can. I'm lucky you're coming in as DPS, right? So we could go ahead and head that way. Okay, Meg's good with that. 2 streets. This is where if I let Jay die, she's going to come in here and throat punch me. She said in the party chat, she said exactly. Yeah, that's cool, Lucky. Yeah, come on. We're going to do this 2 streets. We're going to obliterate it.
As if we didn't have enough trouble. Now the mail is backed up. That postmaster is from your world. You must know her insane sorting system.
I don't have any feasts on this character. I'll have to buy some feasts. So I'm going to go inside. I'm going to bring up a auction house mount. We're going to get some feasts going on this one. Tanker! Welcome in, Tanker. Good to see you. I'm going to buy some feasts. Let's see. Oh, good. Somebody dropped a feast. Who dropped that feast? Jay dropped a feast. She's so nice. Meg should be on her way. And Meg, you're welcome to get in Discord if you like. But that's up to you. It's completely optional. Any of you guys ever want to join the Discord, here's how you join the Discord. This is where you can get connected and stay up to date with all the latest information. Don't forget, you guys, this week I'm going on schedule, so I will not be streaming on Fridays and Saturdays at all right now. At least not until midnight comes out. Now, that doesn't mean that when I'm not raiding, because I'm still going to be raiding on Fridays and Saturday nights, but before and after, I'll still be happy to run some keys with you guys, or whatever. I might work on my house a little bit, something I don't get to do while I'm running keys with you guys. Jay, let's go out and summon Meg. That way we can maybe get her here a little quicker. There we go. And I haven't checked the Twitch inspector tonight. You guys hadn't said nothing about anything going wrong with the stream tonight. I'm just going to take a peek real quick. Yeah, no events whatsoever. 4.9. Everything's been running smooth. It looks like there's been just a couple of issues, but nothing crazy. But it doesn't say we've had any unstable events, so sweet. All right, ready check going out. I feel out of place because I don't have a rune, so that feels a little weird. All right, everyone is ready. Here comes a pull timer. Meg, it's your key. Or, I'm sorry, Jay, it's your key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dispel.
Well, I don't have my master spell. 'Cause my bad, I'm in raid spec.
4, 3, 2,
And I can't change the talents now, but oh well.
There will be no agreement.
It'll be
Lethal
okay.
force authorized.
Hard light battle. Hard light battle.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Radiant pulse. Hard light battle.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade.
Get Zomaz down, man.
Hard light battle. Radiant pulse. Hard light battle. Refraction shield.
Dispel.
Restraint. Hard light battle.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade.
Watch your step.
Restraint. Beam disruption grenade.
Watch
Hard
your
light
step.
barrier.
Watch out for the hard light barrier.
Hard light barrier.
Watch your
Hard light
step.
grenade. Hard light battle.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Beam splicer.
Beam Splicer, watch out for
Refraction
that.
shield. Hard light battle. Hard light barrier.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Hard light
Watch your
battle.
step.
Hard light barrier.
Gotta interrupt those hard light barriers if you guys can do that.
Watch your step.
Beam splicer.
Beam Splicer, watch out for that.
Hard light battle. Hard light battle.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Lift restraint. Beam splicer.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Lift restraint.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Hard light battle. Hard light battle.
Watch your
Disruption
step.
grenade. Lift restraint.
You have
Radiant
been
pulse.
randomly selected for death.
Watch your step.
Empowered glyph of restraint.
Watch out for those white paths there. Can't be in those.
Watch your step.
Empowered with restraint.
Alright, boss time.
Trigger the alarm. Into my city. Not for long.
Armed security.
Never have come
Watch your
here,
feet.
stranger.
Charged
Frontal.
slash.
Target you.
Contraband.
I will seize them.
Where did my weapon go?
Rally to me.
Power infusion ended.
Shit, I don't see
Charged
it.
slash. Impound contraband. Interrogation.
Interrogated.
Alright, we gotta come back here and get this
Containment cell.
interrogation off of him.
Containment cell.
There we go.
Armed security.
Never have come to Pazavesh, stranger.
Charged
Frontal.
slash.
All contraband will be confiscated.
There.
A necessary tragedy. Unfortunately, we have now joined the ire of Cartel So.
Watch your step.
Beam slicer.
Got for the beam splicers.
Watch your step.
Beam slicer. Chain of custody.
What's up, Mikey? If you want to tank,
Watch your
man, I'm gonna let you tank.
Beam slicer. Lockdown.
Hey, Lucas, how are you? Yeah, we're just running a 2 streets. I'm healing. It should be scary enough right there.
Lockdown.
Watch your step.
Beam slicer.
Yeah, we might do that a little bit later if that's okay. I mean, it's up to you guys.
Lava
Frontal.
breath.
Well, I'll be here till midnight. I just kind of go with the flow, so it's kind of hard to schedule keys. So I'm not 100% sure. It just really depends on who we got wanting to come and do keys and whatnot.
Charging.
Charge.
Move.
Yeah, for sure.
Watch your
Wild
step.
Thresh.
Cool, man. Yeah, no worries.
Charging.
Charge.
Move. Charging.
Charge.
Move. Line on you. Charging.
Charge.
Move. Charging.
Charge.
Move. Watch
Wild
your step.
Thresh.
Charging.
Charge.
Move.
Cartel Zai has a profitable venture. Hopefully, this inclines them to aid our own.
What I need is a distraction. The kind with sharp teeth. This
8
beast
seconds,
will do
and we'll
nicely.
start this.
We
5,
target the beast escape
4,
from his cage.
3, 2,
Cartel Zai is not
1.
responsible for any loss of limb that occurs during this demonstration.
Target you. Watch your
On rampage.
Grand consumption.
Ruining your day. We have the solution. Watch as my assistant activates this doctrine
Run.
of hunger.
Awaken. Brawn with controls this easy. Even a dredger could do it.
Imbecile! Turn it on!
It is out of control!
Dispel.
Activation protocol.
Thank you all. That concludes our demonstration.
Flagellation protocol.
Annihilation.
Venting
Watch your
protocol.
Now's my chance.
target you.
Badass is mine. Thought variable dimension tumblers would keep me out?
Dispel.
Activation protocol.
Power infusion ended.
Flagellation protocol. Exposed animal core. Blood moon. Chains of damnation.
Run.
Annihilation.
Keep target you.
Annihilation. Chains of damnation.
Run.
Annihilation.
Keep moving.
Saved our menagerie. Well, what is left of it?
A simple matter. In return, we ask only for Cartel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
Crowd control.
Phalanx field.
Alright. I'm not doing very much narrating right now because I'm trying to focus on healing. Even though it is just a 2, healing is not something I am used to doing yet. I've done it a handful of times.
Watch
Shock
your
mines.
step.
Lethal force. Power kick. Power kick. Lethal force. Power kick.
Watch
Shock
your
mines.
step.
Lethal force. Power kick.
I swear to God, that only picked on Jay and Adams that whole time.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Somebody help! This place is a disaster!
Wait, who is that? Where is Basim?
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Spam filter. Spam filter. Spam filter. Spam filter. Spam filter. Spam filter. Phalanx field.
Crowd control.
Spam filter.
All right, remember this one, guys. Gonna stand in a circle, little circle. There we go.
AOE incoming.
Remember, love on your healers. Pop a defensive.
Stack.
Stack for this.
Special coming.
Hazard instability.
Alright, same thing.
AOE incoming. Stack.
Stack, stack.
Special coming.
Boss is gonna be dead.
Hazardous liquids instability.
There we go. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy.
I've never seen a mailroom so disorganized.
You are quite welcome, whoever you are. Now, we are in need of Zoe's signature.
Oh, you mean this? There are dozens of them all over.
Mises Oasis. Ah, yes, thank you.
No problem at all. Now to find a way back to Azeroth. After I make a few
Energizer
Run
slam.
out.
Zogra, surely our friendship has ascended such necessity.
Out of my sight, street trash.
No matter. There are many doors to success. I have friends nearby who may be of assistance. Someone in this market must possess what we seek.
May I tempt you with my wares? Until our next transaction.
Energize
Run
slam.
out.
Energized slam. Energized slam.
I need a target.
Enjoy your stay.
More entertainment.
More entertainment!
I can't even see over the drum set, y'all. I mean, it's kind of messed up.
All of you, this is not that kind of establishment.
That's messed up. Oh, I was clicking the wrong way.
Rotten food. Menacing shot. Teleport. Rotten food.
God, I got that trinket off just in time.
Rotten food. Teleport.
Mikey, you know I got my 3K on it.
Menacing
Or
shot.
on my tank. Okay.
Rowdy. Rotten food. Teleport. Rotten food.
Alright, let me actually turn instead of just...
Rotten food.
You are bad for business.
Rotten food. Menacing shout. Rotten food. Suppression spark.
Play in this town again.
Rotten food.
Shockwave.
Control. Final warning. Rotten food. Final warning. Rotten menacing shout. Rotten food. Final warning. Rotten food. Final warning.
Spread.
Rotten food.
Shockwave.
Control. Rotten food. Menacing shout.
Need 5%.
Since I witnessed such a vigorous show,
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Cartel Soul's underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention. You may have my signature, as long as you
I
never
need to pick
again
up that
bring
5%
destruction
from
to
somewhere.
my
Don't go up yet. I don't know what the plan is. I actually need, yeah, full 5%. Right here, guys.
Power kick. Hyper light salvo.
Crowd control.
Hyper light salvo. Power kick. Power light salvo.
This is not going to be enough. Still going to need something else.
Hyper light salvo.
Crowd control.
Hyper light salvo.
Crowd control. Crowd control. Crowd control.
All right, up and away.
Excuse our intrusion, Solia. I hope we caught you at an inconvenient time.
Al-Dalil, is there no sanctuary from your filth?
Hear me, Solir. The artifact you seek
8
brings
seconds.
only suffering.
Suffering and power. I must now travel beyond Tazavesh, but your journey ends
Here we go.
here.
Phase flash.
Probably need to go through square or triangle.
Phase
Go,
flash.
go, go.
When outnumbered, divide your
Phase flash.
Gonna be tight.
Double technique.
Triangle,
Double
take it now.
Your skills are lacking.
Ooh.
I have no time for amateurs.
I appreciate that, Mikey. Sorry, I just saw your message in there. You got a 13 key for streets. All these high keys.
Die, foes of Cartel Soul.
Face slash.
It's gonna be square. Take it now.
Face slash.
Alright, it's gonna be triangle. It's gonna be super easy. Take it now.
Face slash. Double
Strike from
technique.
beyond reach.
Alright, take triangle
Double
back.
technique.
Let's interrupt it. I'll beat that thing down.
Face slash.
Divide
We need to go through triangle and then go back through triangle.
Face slash.
Such flawed technique.
Triangle to circle. Can't see it. Circle, take
Face
circle.
slash. Double
Strike from
technique.
beyond reach.
Double technique.
I need an interrupt on that. Anybody. Yeah, that's got to be interrupted.
Your skills are lacking.
Kill it.
Face slash.
So they got 30 million health. Kill that thing. 20 million. 15.
Face slash.
10. 5. Done.
There's my shame.
There.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Oh, you got a 13 gambit. I see. Yeah, never mind. I am definitely not a gambit fan. All right, you guys, that was fun. They got me a healing dungeon out of the way. I swear, healing for me on dungeons is rough, y'all. Yeah, Tychondrus says Gambit is only fun on a lock or a prop pally. Like, on everything, yes. Yes, for sure. Definitely fun as DPS. It's not too bad as a tank either. I'm going to take this next one. I'm just comfortable on the tank. I just don't like the healing. Y'all are trying to kill me, trying to put me on as a healer. Y'all trying to kill everyone, putting me on as a healer. It's rough. It's very rough. Yeah, you can DPS Tychondrus on everything. Yeah, for sure. Let's see. All right. I think Lucky even created a community. Oh, it says it's expired. Right? Yeah. I don't want to heal, though, Lucky, on everything. I really don't. I enjoy tanking. That's what I'm planning on doing for even the next expansion, is tanking. Let's see. We got Tanker going to come as DPS on this one. As soon as I find him here. There he is. Let's try it again. No, that invite link is expired. Send you a whisper. Okay. Let me get Tychondrus back in here. Let's see. So we got Tanker and Tychondrus. Jay, did you want to come on another one? Oh, she went offline. What am I looking at that for? Hang on, y'all. I'm on Agrimar. I was hoping it would show it somewhere, but I'm on Agrimar. Let's see. I have a 7 streets. Now we can bump that up. We want to do a 7 streets. Takana says, mine this season was demo lock, but usually it's prop ret pally. But my guild is good on tanks, and we're very melee heavy, so I've been playing ranged. Hell yeah. Tanker, did we get you in here? There you go. No, it's fine. We can do this 7 streets. We'll boost this key up. It's no biggie. This will also give us gilded. Tanker, I need you to try to send me an invite to the group because it's not letting me invite you. It's just not doing anything. It's weird.
They can't join us.
There we go. No, that's lucky. Tank, are you still here? Tanker. Tanker A-Lane. I'm looking for you. Alright, I'm going to post up this 7 streets. Lucky coming in as the DPS. We'll get you in here in just a second. Let's grab Lucky. I saw that Meg was in the guild called the Smurf Village. I thought that was pretty funny. I was like, damn, look at that. How is the Smurf himself not in the Smurf Village? Before we, after the last key, I will, see if I can grab another tune and we'll bring him into the guild. I know it's lacking a Smurf. And it looks like you created a community, and I saw the link in Discord. I tried to join it, but it says it's expired. So I don't know how long those work. Yeah, Tychondrus, we're going to do my 7 streets. That way we get hero track and we get gilded at the end of that. And we'll just keep boosting this key up. Yeah, you got to send it again. Yeah, can I get a community invite to the Smurf Village? I mean... I think I qualify. I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe it's your way of firing me. Which would be kind of funny, actually. You know, in the grand scheme of things. Guys, I'm wearing my shirt that says, "What time is it?" Look at that. What time is it? It is. Oh, you can't see the time of the shirt, can you? Y'all see it now? Can't see it, y'all can see it. It says game time on the back. What's up, Kev? How you doing tonight?
What's going on?
I healed a normal raid tonight. It was scary.
Oh gosh, I'm sorry. Sorry for the people in it.
No, raiding is fine. I was actually doing 2 streets just a little while ago, but I was in raid spec for healing. I could have done better if I wasn't in raid spec, but you know, in the end, I don't know that I care for healing. I really kind of like the old DPS, you know?
Oh my gosh.
Or the tank.
You'll never believe this. We just had a Rockstar team, like in a pug.
Really? You get those every now and then now.
We did a level 7 Dawnbreaker. Guess how much time?
How much?
17 minutes.
Nice.
We definitely 3-keep that. Speaking of that, you queuing up or?
Yeah, we're trying to do a 7 streets. What you doing running a 7 Dawnbreaker? Shouldn't you be doing like 80s by now? I mean.
Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah.
80s.
Who had the 64 or whatever it was?
Oh yeah, that guy. It was like a 48 or 49 something Floodgate. It was great. Yeah, that was awesome.
Oh, I'm in that weird spot right now where I'm saving up to buy or to craft gear, you know, so you can't really upgrade anything. You just gotta craft it. So you just kind of sit there for a bit.
Yeah, get the crafting out of the way, and that makes things so much easier.
Right.
Did
Well,
I
that's what I'm
get?
doing.
Look at this. I'm invited to the Smurf Villagers. Lucky went and created a guild called the Smurf Village. And then he's created a community too. This is hilarious. The Smurf Villagers. I swear I think he did it just so that he can fire me later on for being a bad streamer or something, you know.
Possibly.
Yeah, I gotta figure it out. I haven't done the whole community thing on in-game, Lucky. But yeah, I will look through it, and we'll start inviting people to the community. That'll make my friends list a little happier, I think, because it might be easier to invite from the community. In fact, we will get, let's see, how do I... Barty Duck, community invites can be easier sometimes. Yeah, I'm sure it can be. The only problem is remembering whose name is what. Whereas I've got notes in my friends list so that I can see folks in there. Right? Yeah, now I can send it to a main. Yeah, for sure.
I gotta craft 4 more items. Ugh.
Yeah, Barty Duck says that is a tricky yet fun time.
Oh, what a welcome sight you all are! I love you all just as you are.
Thank you for the follow there, Barty Duck. I appreciate that. Much love. Appreciate it. Are you in our queue trying to run a 7 streets? I don't see anything that looks like a Barty Duck. Maybe a stabby cat. I don't know. Is that you? If you want to run a dungeon with us, we will be glad to have you. We'd love to do this 7 streets. We do have Sky coming in as DPS. Sky, you don't want to come in as heal? You want to come in as DPS?
I mean, if that's what we need.
Let's see. I'm not in the queue, but I've only done a +2. Well, I tell you what. Let us run this 7, and we will run whatever key you have next if you want to join our queue in Twitch here. Let me post the instructions. This is how we do. Let me introduce myself first, since you did follow me. I am your host, The Real Papa Smurf. What we do in this channel is we pretty much just run keys. All right, our schedule is essentially Sunday through Thursday from around 5 p.m. till around midnight. Sometimes we go a little bit later. It just depends on my work schedule and my sleep schedule. If I'm still alive after midnight sometimes, we'll go a little later. But what we do here is we run keys to help people get loot, help people fill up their vaults, and we teach the dungeon. So I typically narrate through the dungeons as we're running them. So if you've only run a dungeon or two, this guy that's in Discord with me here is Sky. We also know him as Kev in Discord. He'll tell you, he came at the very beginning of this channel coming back. And now he's got several characters. They're all doing Mythic and whatnot, you know. It's okay, Barty. Barty said, honestly, I'm just getting into Mythics as of 2 days ago. Kev, why don't you tell them a little bit about your story?
Hey, I was the same way. If there's anybody to ask questions to, it's this guy right here. Ask him. He will help you out. Trust me.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, he literally had not run a mythic key in this expansion at all, and he had just come back.
How many questions did I ask you? Like 50?
I don't know. I don't keep count. We just answer them and keep on rolling, you know? Yeah, Mikey says, interesting. Mikey, behave. Behave, or we're going to bring you into the new Smurf Villagers community. Yes, we are a Smurf Villagers community now. And we'll have to find a tune for me to put into the new Smurf Village guild. Of course you can tank, Mikey. I'm just going to have to DPS. We're going to have to find somebody to heal it, because my healing is not up to par. And I want us to be successful. And Barty, I tell you what, you know, we run about 40 keys a week. So I promise you, when I tell you, we will get you through these dungeons. We'll help you get the loot. We'll help you get your gear score up. We'll make you feel confident. There you go. Now you're in the queue as DPS. For this run, we're going to do a 7 streets. But the next run, we're going to run your key, whatever it is. It's okay. We will run it.
Hello.
Lucas is back.
Hello.
I didn't do it. We need a healer. Yeah, I cannot heal either. But that didn't stop me from being in there as a healer. So.
Nah, I just don't have a care. I mean, I could play my shaman, but I just don't know the first thing about it.
Yeah. Well, we've got 3 DPS and myself, so we're just looking for a healer for a 7 streets at this point. Tanker says I can bring my healer in like 5 to 10 minutes. I mean, it's up to you, Tanker. Let's just see if we get one in the queue. And if 5 or 10 minutes is up, then, yeah, we'll grab them. And we can always find another DPS for this 7. Barty Duck says, my keystone is a level 2 Tazavesh. Is it a Tazavesh Streets or a Tazavesh Gambit? Believe it or not, it's a mega dungeon that's split into 2 separate dungeons. The first half is called Streets. The second half is called Gambit. Okay, good. Well, then you'll want to watch us run through. Yeah, it's a Streets then, because the other one just says Tazavesh Gambit. This one says Tazavesh Streets of Wonder, I think, or Tazavesh Streets, whichever it is. In fact, if we look at my key, that's it right there. Keystone, Tazavesh, Streets of Wonder. That's how you could tell which part of Tazavesh it is, either the Streets or the Gambit, either one. Mikey, you need a healer so that you can come in and heal. That's what we need around here. We need Mikey healing. Mikey says, Barty, what's your in-game name and server? No, Papa, don't worry. I'm not stealing. I'm just checking something. Yeah, no worries. No worries. Mikey says, I have a healer. I have healed you a few times. I've slept since then. So, you know, I don't remember. If Meg queues up, I'm happy to bring her, of course. You know, I'm always happy to bring her. But did we ever figure out what was going on with her decursive? Or being able to decurse things? Did y'all ever figure that out, Lucky? I know you probably worked with it after the fact, you know. That's right, Mike. I kind of remember a Disc Priest. But again, you know, there's so many dungeons that we do and everything else that I forget from time to time. Unless you're somebody like Sky or who's one of the other ones that'll heal from us from time to time. You know, those folks that heal for us. I remember them easy. Let's see. She has a no. What I think it is that if it's her bar, it won't let her click. Because I literally just went through there and my decursive actually worked. So I don't know what was the problem the other night. But, I mean, that has to be fixed. Because we depend on the healer for dispels. You know. I wish there was a better way to test it other than getting into the dungeon. Right? That way we could take the time and fix it. And, you know, if we knew of a way to just make it do it so that she could test it over and over again to see if it's working. You know, you can duel her on your warlock. Yeah, but, oh, I guess you could curse her and then see if she can. But I think you would need to kind of put the curse on, like, somebody else and see if she can get it off of them in the party. You know, because I thought she told me the other night that she could decurse herself. She just couldn't decurse anybody else because it would say nothing to cure. Just go into a normal. I ain't turning on no war mode. Lucky trying to get me killed out here, y'all. You see this, right?
Yeah, just turn on war mode.
Turn on war mode. It'll be all right. That's when Mikey comes up behind me and jukes me in the back and be like, and that's for not letting me tank. And then Lucky will be back there and this is for firing me. He jukes me in the back too. It'd be funny. Oh, damn. There's a 729 healer in there. If they really want to come on 7, we'll bring them. Oh, they declined the invite. So good. Okay. I was about to say a 729 healer. But to be fair, Father Freshness, when he was in here healing, no, you got to do it with no space, Grub. Do it with no space. It'll work perfectly. There it is. No, Mikey. No. He's going to end up making me put that up as a permanent image on the stream all the time. Send you an invite to the community. Okay, Lucas is in his DPS. There we go. We'll just take that.
What is that name? Oh,
yeah,
God.
it's exactly what you think, and that's why we invited the other one. Should be fine. Oh, you know what I'm going to do, though? I really don't. I'll have to play this spec later. But I'm going to go back Masters of Harmony and my defensive normal build that I'm very much aware of. That I feel more comfortable in. To the streets. Alright, looks like for the next dungeon for DPS, we got Barty and Lucas. And it will be a 2 streets also. I normally don't like to run them back to back, but Barty is new here. We're going to run his key. Now, Barty, you probably want to just kind of pay attention here because we're doing the same dungeon that we're going to do for you on a 2. We do have a community and a guild invite. Now, I'm not in there yet. My boy Lucky just created it for me today. He hooked us up. He surprised me. He created the guild and the community. So we're going to have to all become a part of it. But for now, if you want to just kind of hang out here in the chat. Recoil says, if you do the 2, Papa, I have this priest up now. Okay. Well, when we do the 2, then if you want to join as a healer, Recoil, you can join as a healer. And we'll come in here and do it. All right. On the ground is a feast. Lucky dropping the feast. I appreciate that, Lucky. Thank you.
Thank you, Lucky. Oh, flexing as usual.
Yes. Yes, Lucky's a flexer. He's a go-getter. I'm talking about, he just totally surprised me. I looked at the guild name. He says, look at the guild name on my character. Because he created a pally and he called it Can't Fire Me. Which is funny on its own. And then he said, look at the guild name. And sure enough, there it was. And then now the community too, the Smurf villagers. Once I figure out what I can and can't do and how I can do it, I will start inviting people to the community for sure. And then we'll have to find a tune for me to put into that guild that we can run. My guild, the Chosen, would probably freak out if I took Abbott Smurf out of the guild to put it into the Smurf village. They would probably freak out a little bit. Oh, the healer's... Yeah, the healer's here. Oh, okay. 1 sec, please. No worries.
Oh yeah, Papa, we were able to time that floodgate.
Nice. The 11 floodgate, right?
Yeah. We did
Yeah.
it in here.
Yeah.
That
Hell
was a
yeah.
record for me, too.
Nice. Very good.
I just remember how many dungeons we had to do to get you those damn points, Papa.
Dude. Yeah, y'all. We did like...
That was a mission.
What was it? We did a Priory 13.
We did 3. Yeah, 3.
I thought it was more than 3. We did a Priory, then we did something else. I thought.
And then we did the floodgate.
Was it?
Floodgate got it right.
No, it was the Eco. So it was another one after the floodgate. Because we lost it with the Kelps.
Yeah.
Remember on that floodgate at the end? We jumped off the waterfall and those Kelps just destroyed us. We did, he said, like he said, we did Dawn 3 times. Yeah, I know we did it at least once. Okay. Full timer, here we go. It is my key, so I'm going to drop it on in. We get 35 minutes
5,
to get
4,
through this dungeon.
3, 2,
Yeah, it'll
1.
be the same thing whether you do Gambit or Streets. It takes you to a different place.
Entry is restricted.
What you do.
Surrender
Yeah,
your weapons
that's right.
and follow me.
All right, Barty.
4,
So
3,
question, what does this dungeon do? Oh.
1.
There will be no agreement.
Oh, so he just
Legal
answered that.
force authorized.
Yeah, we just meet in that one place right there, and it's all good. So right here, Zomaz is kind of like a little mini boss. We fight him first. We just down everything. This is what we call trash. Over on the right-hand side of my screen, you could see a little line there under, right here. Enemy forces. We have to get that to 100%. So there's a certain amount of enemies that we have to fight. And then, of course, the bosses as well. In here, there are 5 bosses in Streets. There's only 3 bosses in Gambit. But believe me, those Gambit bosses are rough. Now, what you have to look for in here is those officers need to be interrupted. They do a... what's it called, you guys? Hard light barrier right there. Those need to be interrupted. And then we got to watch out for beam splicers. That's those lines twisting there. Can't let those lines hit you. You just kind of have to avoid them. They're going to come out whether we want them to or not.
Target change. Watch your step.
Now, these little balls that are coming down, these are what's called the affix. As you start running higher dungeons, they add little extra stuff into them to make them harder. I'll kind of move out of the way here a little bit. So we'll talk about those once we start getting up in the higher levels. That's one that changes every week. So this week it's those balls. You have to turn around and interrupt them, CC them. What's called CC is crowd control. Right. Empowered lift of restraint. Now this guy is going to keep running around with these little translucent paths, as we like to call them. Just got to get out of those paths. You kind of have to keep moving a little bit. It's not too bad. Alright, that means the boss is coming. So we're going to get out of the way. We don't want to be the boss yet.
Watch your step.
Yeah, you're fine.
Target change.
Now we just usually get these to get them out of the way before we do the boss.
Watch your step.
That way, when we get done with the boss, we can just walk right on out the door because this door will open.
Toxin strike.
Alright, we
Watch
got
your
some
step.
here, but we're going to move out of the way.
Whip of restraint.
Every now and then I'm kind of losing my breath there.
Watch your step. Watch your step.
Beam slicer.
Beam Splicer, we're going to get out of the way of that. Avoid those little white circles. Now, Barty, this is going to seem like a lot because there's 8 dungeons, but believe me, when you run these dungeons over and over again, it becomes second nature. You just end up remembering them all. So you're taking in a lot of information right now, but no worries. Barty, do you have Discord at all?
Watch your step.
Beam slicer.
Target change.
Alright, you guys, boss time. Okay. Well, if you've got Discord, you'll probably want to join our Discord. You don't have to talk, but when we're doing your dungeon, on Twitch, when you hear me, it's about maybe a 2 to 5 second delay, which could be hard in dungeons. So if you'd like, you can come into our Discord voice chat. It's open to anyone. You don't have to talk, but at least this way you'll be able to hear in real time while you're fighting the boss and we're fighting the boss and doing all the things. So you're definitely welcome to come in here. This boss is fairly simple. Stay out of the white circles. That little splash right there, you want to stay out of it. And then he's going to do this interrogation where he puts a arrow above your head. You need to run away just like they're doing.
Interrogation. Containing cell. Containing cell.
Yep, because then you get locked into a cell, and then everybody needs to turn around and kill. Is the other Tazvesh the one with the time captain? Yes.
A necessary tragedy.
Yes, that's the dragon. That's the one that I absolutely hate, and I have no problem telling everyone just how much I hate that one dumb dungeon. Yeah, yeah, I hate that stupid dragon. Well, you're in good company. I think most all of us here hate that stupid dragon.
Watch your step.
Lockdown.
Alright. That one was kind of easy. You just have to stay in that circle. Now, with these 2 dogs, both of these dogs need to go down roughly at the same time. They both need to die. Sorry, I've been sick the last couple of days, and every now and then it gets me with little coughing stuff. Yeah, because if you don't down both these guys kind of around the same time, what happens is one will come back to life with full health. And then the other one will come back to life with full health. And then that just makes it hard. Nice. Alright. With this guy, there's a little bit of a cheese, but you gotta let your tank get aggro on it, you guys.
Charging. New.
So don't touch it. Don't touch it.
Target change. Watch your
And then as a
step.
tank, I bring him up here onto this cart. And then he's not supposed to be able to charge off of this cart.
Charging.
I like how you corrected yourself.
I had to, because when we were first running Kev through there, this darn guy flew off the cart and was charging everybody. It was awful. Because I just said, alright guys, just go on and kill the guy. He can't come off the cart. And then he straight came off the cart.
Charging. New.
The
Charging.
healer is down. So guys pop defenses here.
Charging. New. Charging. New. Charging. New. Charging. New. Watch your step.
Ah. we're going to go straight through the boss room, you guys. Grab these little two guys right here. And we're going to go right to the boss room. We're going to wait on our healer to get there too.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
We do a thing called LOS, which stands for line of sight. That means get out of the way so they can't see you. That will force them to come around the corner and try to kill us.
The kind with sharp teeth. This beast will do nicely. Wait, how did that beast escape from its cage?
Just waiting on our healer to get back. They're almost here.
Crowd control.
Alright, here we go. Boss time. This boss is fairly simple. It's kind of what we call a tank and spank. He is going to pull everyone in and have a big blue circle around it. You'll want to blink out of that. An arcane mage. Want to get out of that circle. Then he does another circle kind of thing.
Target change.
Where he puts down one set, and then a couple seconds later he puts down another set. Here, you got to pay attention to which one was the first set. Now which one's the second set, so you can get out of it. The goal is to have killed both of those before, or the first guy before the second guy comes out. But it doesn't always work out that way.
Watch your
Purification protocol. Exposed anima core. Corrosive anima.
Alright, and then finally the third boss is going to come down. You got to avoid these blue balls that are going all over the place. If you've got those swirlies around you like that person does, then those will pick up those blue balls and prevent them from going all over the screen. You need to beat this lady down.
Keep moving.
She does that, which tries to suck everyone in. So you want to definitely stay out of that.
Change.
There we go. Easy enough.
Well, what is left of it?
We come out of this hallway and we're going to go to the left. We're going to get a couple of little trash packs here.
Our signature is a fair trade.
Grab these guys. We're also going to grab those guys and bring them in.
Crowd control. Crowd control.
Hyper light salvo.
Crowd control.
There we go.
Knocking back.
That Sparkcaster probably needs to go down first.
Target change. Crowd control.
Power kit.
Crowd control.
Almost dead. Hey, recoil. Alright, now up the steps. This is another little mini boss that we gotta grab. He's gonna put these little white circles on the ground.
Watch your step.
Lethal force.
Come
Power
on,
kit.
I can't keep him. I can't hit him.
Knocking back.
Now you're gonna get tethered to another player, that like white line right there. As long as you don't put that white line through
Not
one of those
bad.
circles,
Watch
you
your
can
step.
touch each other with those white lines. They do a little bit of damage. The healer should be able to heal you through it. Otherwise, you stay separated.
Target change.
You want to be careful coming down through here. Did we pull something? It said target change.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring Zoe's signature.
Hey, Barty just gifted a sub. Appreciate that. All right, I'm going to go in here and grab all this stuff so you guys will be right out. This is a big, big pull right here. Because what we do is we grab everything in this room. Oh, I'm starting here.
Spam filter.
Thank you for the gifted sub. Yep, I see that. This is going to make this pull hard.
Filter. Water opener. Thermal steel. Spam metal opener. Spam filter. Spam filter.
Come on, hit something so I can get some
Spam
healing.
filter.
My power is transcendent.
Target change.
Water opener. Spam filter. Spam filter. Water opener. Spam filter. Spam filter.
Get them down. Now, this is a rather big pull to go through. But that clears out that room because that is a boss in there, and that boss wants to steal our lunch money. We don't want him to. So it allows us to clear the room without accidentally grabbing the boss, which would make this very hard room. Alright, this boss basically does 4 things, so I think everyone is here, so we're going to pull him. So in this first part, they're going to put out little circles. These little circles, everybody needs to stand in one that's close to the boss, kind of, so that way it doesn't put a puddle on the floor. See that puddle that's over here? That puddle was there because nobody was soaking it. And that's fine, it could be there. It's okay, we don't have to try to soak every one. This is part 3. Everybody needs to get inside that circle. The healer should be in there too. And then finally, because this is what we call the mailroom boss, is going to bring out these briefcases. As a DPS, you'll walk up to a briefcase, you'll click on it, and then you're going to take it to the one where they got mail flowing out. All the DPS really needs to do it, and there'll be like 4 or 5 of them out there. So some of them might have to do it twice. But then it's rinse and repeat. Alright, part 2 is he's doing this little AoE here. So you want to pop a defensive.
Stack.
Everybody gets in that circle. And there you go. Rinse and repeat, and it's done.
I think it's probably fair to say that we have a high amount of damage.
You are
So,
quite
and then
welcome.
2, you know,
Whoever
if
mises
there's less
Oasis.
damage, you're gonna have to do the mechanics.
Intoxicating establishment.
Yeah. A lot of these bosses will do the same thing over and over again. It'll be rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat.
Yes.
Now this is going to be the music boss, the music instrument boss. It's a really fun fight. It's an amazing fight through here. You'll see it. Once we get through all this trash, this will be the last bit of trash we'll have to do.
May I tempt you with my wares?
You just might have a star because it wants you to be a star. Maybe you are a star. That's right.
I am a star.
You are our shining star. Huh.
I don't know about shining star, but okay.
Give myself a heal there.
Our next transaction.
Oh, well, you got it. So you're going to need to go to the next section, which is back up to the front.
Energized slam.
Kind of move those bosses around. Just something arcane mages love to do. They really don't.
Target changed.
Energize slam.
Huh? Go ahead, Scott. You've got the thing on you.
Oh, I do?
Yep. You just ran over it before I did.
Oh, right, because when you buy the
Yep.
Run out.
Like that right there. What you'll notice in a lot of these dungeons, there's going to be circles and all kinds of fun things. You just need to get out of most circles. Most circles and things, lines and stuff like that are things you're going to want to get out of and not be in. Alright. That's the end of that. We're going to go back up here. We're going to wait a minute because he'll tell us what the password is. And then we'll be able to open the door, get in. It's a club. We're hanging at the club. You know? At the club, yeah. Alright, ivory shell. There we go. You never want to try to guess that, because it can kill you. Or do a lot of damage.
Accidentally clicked on a healer, died instantly.
Yeah.
In a 12.
Now in here, there's instruments set up. The tank usually gets this one. A healer will get the drums. And then these three are taken by DPSs. You have to click on your weapon.
The healer not gonna get that?
Where's the healer?
Healer's Kanzi? Oh, Kanzi's on it. Okay, yeah.
Okay, here we go. Now, you got an extra action button that comes up on your screen. Where it is for you, it just depends on where you've got it on your screen. Now, for me, I have to get in between the notes and hit it. For these guys, you see them sliding back and forth. You will see notes on the ground. You will need to face those notes.
Defensive.
Sorry. You will need to face those notes. And then hit the extra action button. And that'll cause you to slide right there. On the ground, they're throwing rotten food from the audience. So on the ground is these green circles. You want to avoid these.
Target change.
There we go. This is round 2. This is the last part of it. We'll get a big boss this time. It'll come up here.
You are bad for business.
Rotten food.
Alright, here comes the actual boss. Give me a second, hand.
Defensive.
Now this one will be a bit harder because he does a few things. Menacing Shout is what he was casting there. That could be interesting. Final warning is we got to get this shield down before his countdown goes down, which we did with ease. Stay out of the white stuff. Stay out of the green puddles on the floor.
Defensive.
Every now and then you'll still see notes. If you see notes, you still need to go through them. It makes it a little bit harder. Takes some practice, for sure. He does a suck in where he sucks everybody into him. But we're killing it so fast we may not see that. When he does, we have white circles around us. We have to stay out of each other's white circles. We did that really fast. So you didn't get to see the whole fight. But that was essentially it, other than the white circles. So now,
Yeah, like I said, we got a lot of damage.
now we've done all the trash. And now we just got to have to finish the final boss. Now this final boss is very difficult, but it is easy. Okay?
As long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
This boss has these ports that port around, or port you around the room. They're different shapes: square, triangle, circle. Kest is in the house. Welcome back in, Kest.
Excuse our intrusion, Solir.
And it's going to port us around the room because he's going to do this circle that starts expanding out. And if the edge of that circle touches you, it does big damage and will very likely kill you, no matter what level you're playing on. So as we go through this, I'll talk you through it, and you'll kind of see it. If you get a triangle, there's another triangle somewhere else that'll port you there. So you'll see it here in just a second. Then he's going to divide the room in half,
Target
and then
changed.
divide the room in half again.
Phase slash.
All right, there's the shape. So like this triangle is going to take us to the other triangle. Well, now that other triangle's inside that circle, so we'll take this one. So that way we never hit the outside of that triangle. Now, we go back over here because it makes the room easier to see. Because we want to be able to see out the whole thing. Now this time we got a triangle and a square. And it's going over here at square, so we're going to go through square. This is all this boss really is. Now you can't go through the middle of these screens here. And we got to wait on square. Hit the square. Let's see, it's on a circle. We can probably finish this before it gets over here.
Phase slash.
There we go. I wasn't scared. I ain't scared.
Solia may have a head start, but her echo remains. An echo we can follow.
Psycho, you probably want to ask before you jump to the head of the line. We're going to run a 2 streets. If you want to hold that, at least until tomorrow, I will reserve that for you. And let you run that next. Because we have already promised that to Barty Duck. Let's see. Okay, if you want to run this one. Alright, let me bounce. Bounce, bounce, bounce. My voice is definitely starting to feel better. So that's good. So, Psycho, are you going to run with us on this one? I know Lucky keeps saying, send me a community invite. I will, Lucky, I promise. We're going to do this next street. And then, okay, you will. All right. Because we'll hold that redeem on me, okay? Let me drop group. Figure out what I'm doing. I'll get it right in a minute. Kev, you want to come heal this one for us?
Sure. I think you had Recoil that wanted to come on a priest.
He didn't sign up in the queue. Recoil. Yeah, go ahead, Barty. Let me get you in the group at least, and then we'll figure it out. So let me grab you. Did you send me a friend request? Let me get you my BattleNet. There's my BattleNet. Send me a friend request. Let's get you in the group. And I'll build and get everybody else in the group. And then you take your time. And whenever you're back, you just let us know. Okay, Psycho. No worries. Yeah, if DeVenis was here, he'd tell Barty also his experience, because he came in brand new as well.
Did you want me to come on healer, or?
Give it a second if you don't mind, because Recoil did want to bring his priest. Copy this. No. Well, while I'm waiting, let me see if I can figure out how to invite, because it says invite member, but nothing comes up. That works. But the invite member button doesn't work, Lucky. That's the problem. There's a pending invite to Father Smurf. Let me reload. Because maybe it doesn't recognize the permissions. Maybe that's why. Parked in front of the dungeon already. Okay, Psycho, thank you. You're awesome. Oh, you have to be on. Well, I mean, if you want to give me a second, I will try it right now. Let's go. Smith Villagers. Come on. Clicky, clicky. Okay. There it goes. There it goes. So, well, there you could see it on the screen. Let's see. Oh, he did send me the request. So let's get him in here. He might have went to go. Okay. All right, I got you. So we'll build the rest of this. So that puts him in here. Lucas, are you good to go?
Yep.
Okay. We'll grab Lucas in here. Copy link. Whisper. Oh, that did something weird. Let's see. Let's see if that... Is that clickable, Lucky? Thank you. My bad, Lucky. My bad. Yeah, I'll sit down tomorrow or at least if at the latest, I'll sit down Friday for sure when we're off stream. Maybe we'll get and we'll figure all this stuff out. Because I'm new to all this too, right? Like I've never ran a community in game, right? So this will be new for me as well. We'll figure it out together. Very awesome. Psycho, I got him as DPS. He's going to get a drink. And then Recoil, are you still in here? I think Recoil did say he wanted to go on as priest, but I haven't heard from him. He didn't sign up in the queue. If anybody wants to heal, you're ready? Okay. Let me send you your invite. The big outlaw rogue. Kess, yeah, I need a healer. I just saw you in the queue as DPS. This is probably going to be my last one maybe for this evening because it'll be after midnight. No, no worries. I got you, Kess. You don't have to join as healer because it won't let you do that again anyway. Let's see. Who is Heal X? Who? Oh, okay. Sorry, Cass. No worries. Recoil had asked to heal for us on his priest, and I was just looking for him. He responded to me just now, so we got him in here. But unfortunately, well, at least, Cass, at least we got to do a delve together earlier today. But I'm going to close down the queue for tonight. Psycho says making food also on the side, but I hit 701 eye level, and I'm allowed by my guild to bring my little rogue to Mythic this Thursday and next week. Very nice. And Kest, if you're going to be on tomorrow, of course I will be here. I have no raid or anything tomorrow, so we're going to run non-stop keys from the time I get on to the time we get off tomorrow. I will have a long day tomorrow, but it shouldn't be too bad. I go see clients. We're going to streets.
Oh gosh, there's a hunter in my 7 Eco group named David Bowie.
Oh gosh. Yeah, no worries, Psycho. Psycho says I will run as many as possible. Yeah, same here.
As if we didn't
You know,
have
I always
enough
pass
trouble.
on the gear.
Now
I don't need
maybe
any gear out of
back
these
up.
dungeons. We just run them because we like
That
helping folks.
Ghostmaster is
That's what
from
we
your
do here.
world. You must know her insane sorting system.
Guys, if you get a chance, I'm trying to help Kest. Kest is trying to become affiliate on Twitch now. Let me do a channel shout out for him. There's a channel shout out for him. He needs the follows. One of the requirements on Twitch is to be at 50 followers. He's almost there, so if a few of y'all go over there and just give him a follow, that'll help him get his numbers up. The other way you become affiliate on Twitch is you have to have an average of 3 viewers over 4 separate days in the last, I think, 30 days. And so we're going to try to help him hit affiliate. He's an awesome guy. He's up and coming. He plays WoW, Elden Rings, and some other stuff. So if you can show him some love, maybe give him a follow or 2, that would be awesome. Now we might have to give Barty, we might have to give Barty Duck a summons. So if one of you guys wants to come out with me, we'll do a summons. He'll let us know when he's back, and then we'll send him the summons. Oh, he's outside. So never mind. He's parked outside. So I didn't see him before. Yeah, Kess, for sure, man. Like, you know, you're all right in my book. You know, we did that delve. We did that with no problems whatsoever. We were running tier 11 delves today, you guys. And he was on his mage, and I tanked it. And Braun just did whatever Braun felt like he was going to do in the background. You know, hanging out doing nothing. That's what Braun does in delves. We cleared that bad boy with no problems. Kest was playing on his Frost Mage. He says he also has a Hunter and also does some healing too. And we know he can heal. He's done it in here. So yeah, definitely if you guys can help him out. If you see him online, just go lurk in his channel. Help him get his numbers up. He's come a long way. He's even got a camera now on stream. I like to feel like I kind of inspired that a little bit. Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. Doesn't matter either way, but... Alright, Barty Duck has returned. We're inside, Barty. So if you want to just come inside. And if you want to join our Discord channel, again, you don't have to talk in there. Definitely come hang out. That way you can hear it live. Because as I said, Twitch is always a few seconds behind. And those few seconds can be rough. So no worries. Kes says you did. Haha, yeah, hell yeah. Well, I'm glad I inspired you to get that camera there too. You know. I love the duck theme here. Senior Duckington has joined our Discord channel. And I actually loved your Blizzard name too. When I say your name in my head, Ducky, I actually say it like that song, Jamie's got a gun, you know. That's how I hear it in my head.
Ducky has a gun.
Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Rock on. The healer's asking for some mage food, so if you can hit your conjure refreshments and drop a table, that makes the healers happy.
Also, Papa, rate the new fit.
Oh, I'm not a transmog guy.
Rate the fit.
But it's bad. I always think the goblin with the sunglasses is amazing anyway. But I like that. And this is animated too, the belt. I like that. That's nice. I like the red though too.
Okay, that belt is actually kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm saying the belt is like... It is kind of cool.
It is the infinitely collapsing coil, and I believe that is from which one was that? The one not Zero Forest, the last raid of Shadowlands.
Nice. Okay, let me do a ready check. Looks like everybody ate the feast. That's good. I will pop this room. Now, Barty, it is going to be your key. So this font that's right here, we call this the font. I'm going to do a pull timer. It's going to count down from 10 to 1. When it gets to 1, you want to go ahead and have your key in there. And then once it gets to 1 and 0, then just hit accept. And that'll start the dungeon.
So I hit activate, and then as soon as it hits 0, right?
As soon as it hits 0, yeah, just hit activate.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Activate. Very nice. Very nice. That's how it's done, right there.
Entry is restricted.
If a group doesn't, if you're in a pug group, hopefully you will never have to join a pug group again. You can always come hang out with us. We're a lot less toxic than most pug groups. Everybody in here will agree with that, I'm sure. You will always want to ask for a pull timer if it's your key. Because that's the proper way to go into a dungeon. Oh, you hush, Mikey. Don't you start no trouble. And these guys are just, most trash is just tank and spank. Just look out for circles, lines, things of that nature on the ground. Like that, those white circles right there, you definitely don't want to stand in them. Alright, we're going to go up the stairs and inside. We're going to go down here, grab these mobs. Now we do have some pretty heavy hitters in here, so we will make this dungeon kind of easy. But you'll see this one. We're going to run it just like we did the last one, even though it is a higher dungeon. They're pulling more. You guys be careful how you pull it.
I mean,
okay. Alright, Barty, you can go ahead and release and then just run back inside.
Watch your step.
Hard life barrier. Hard life barrier.
Watch your
You
step.
just can get right back into the action. Avoid the lines there. These guys are just all kinds of
Watch your step.
casting over here. On me.
Hard life barrier.
The only time that you can't release and run back in
Watch
is
your
when
step.
we're doing a boss. It won't let
okay,
you.
during a boss fight, right?
Yeah.
Watch
Now
your
there are
step.
things called battle reses, and that'll sometimes happen too. Alright, let's grab this guy. He's the mini boss before the boss. We'll start kiting him, which means move him
Watch your step.
to the back of the room to go grab those other little mobs. There we go. We'll start working our way back there. Avoid those paths on the ground there. Those white paths, you do not want to be in them when they go off.
Watch your step.
Kev will tell you a lot of these are just getting used to running them over and over again. While we run them so many times, by the time you're done, you'll know these all by heart. Alright. Hell yeah.
Watch your step.
We just want to kind of get these overseers down probably first. But we're going to need to move because there's some beam splicers right here. Just Want to move to a safe spot.
Restrained.
Alright, they're dying. Very nice. Alright, now it's boss time.
Best thing is I actually just bought a better staff before joining you, so.
Hey, that's all good. We're going to probably end up replacing all your gear at some point. Because you're going to be doing dungeons that are going to be higher levels that drop even better loot than probably what you're wearing right now. Stay out of that white area. That splash, as they call it. Now, if he steals your weapon, or if you find yourself not able to cast, you got to find it. It's on the floor. You usually got to circle around it somewhere. You just got to run over it to get it back. The pain in the butt. It's the one thing I hate about this boss. Once you pick it up, then you can start casting and doing all the things.
He had a spinning blade over my weapon.
Yeah. Alright, an interrogation here. Now, I usually always get the first one because I have an ability as a monk tank called Touch of Death that allows me to do like 20 million damage in one hit. So I can get that off of a person real fast. But if you ever get the little line above your head on this boss, or the upside down triangle, you need to run as far away from the boss as you can to the other side of the map. This boss is almost dead. That's boss 1 in the books. Just move on to the next one.
Yeah, like I said in chat, this is my first time actually running this dungeon period, so.
Yeah, no worries. No worries. We're going to get you through it. Yep, you are in good company. We're going to just jump over this ledge and jump down.
Yeah,
now this...
You're going to find they're not that hard.
Chain of custody.
Now this guy is going to drag everyone in. That's normal. If you try to go outside that white circle, it will not let you. He's going to constantly drag you in. And we're going to move a little bit so the beam splicer doesn't cause us problems. You don't want to get hit by that. Tank them down.
Lock down. Watch your step. Beam slicers.
Alright, another beam splicers. We'll have to move just a little bit more. Alright. Now here are the two dogs. Remember, you kind of want to look at their health. Trying to get them down at the same time. You just don't want to burst one down without the other.
Lot of breath. Ancient threat. Ancient threat.
Very nice.
Charging. Move.
So everyone get down these steps. We can get him over here on this cart and cheese him.
Watch your step.
Hopefully this inclines them to aid our own.
There you go, now he's up there.
What I need is a distraction. The kind that's short.
Charging. Move. Charging. Move. Charging. Move.
It's just a bug in the game that we take advantage of.
How did that happen?
He gets stuck on that cart and he just cannot get off of it once he's on it. Now we are going to run into this boss room, so just hit him very little. As a tank, I have to get a thing called aggro, which means that they're pointed just at me and nobody else. And then we run in here. And then they'll come in too. Because they want to kill me. Because I pissed them off. So. They're going to come in the room. They're going to come right out. And we just burn them down and then we'll go do the boss. Now as we start to do hierarchies, we'll bring the boss in while we're burning these guys down. But on a 2, we don't need to do that. Well, you have the same amount of time. What happens is they have more health and they hit harder. So it goes up by a big percentage. So do we have everyone in here? We do. Here we go, boss time, you guys. Remember this guy, we need to just tank him down or beat him down as quickly as possible. It's a tank and spank. He's going to do this suck in and a big blue circle. Get out of it as fast as you can. Blink, whatever it is you got to do, get out of that circle. The less damage you do to yourself, the easier it is for the healer to heal you through.
Watch all.
Alright, see the first set of blue circles? And then you move. I can probably explain that a bit better. We're doing good here, guys. Now, I tank him to the side over here to make it easier to get those balls that are coming out. You've got that big blue circle around you. You don't want to be near anyone. Okay. That's easy for you as a mage. You are ranged.
Watch your corrosive animal.
Ah, perfect.
And this part is we have to dodge all these blue balls, right?
Yes, unless you have the swirly thing around you, like you see the person with the star has a swirly thing around them. When you have that, you want to try to get some of those balls. Because the person that has it, if they're getting those balls, that's less you have to dodge. So that's why we tank this guy in the corner, and we sort of makes it easy for us to pick up those balls.
Keep moving.
So there's not so many out in the field. Very little for others to have to dodge.
Target change.
Chain of damnation.
Mikey says any DPS have a 10 key they want run. No Arakara though. I don't blame you for that. I wouldn't want an Arakara either. Alright, we're going to go back out of this room and we're going to go around to the left.
In return, we ask only for Katel Zai's signature.
Our signature is a fair trade, especially if it results in your departure.
I did not know that.
Yep.
Cool. That's a good thing to know for the next one.
Alright, we're going to burn through these two. Normally I would have grabbed that pat, but...
Crowd control.
Grab that pat when it comes back, because we're good on time. We've got 24 minutes left. We'll time this.
So I full burst.
Alright, the pat is almost back. The pat stands for patrol. It's those folks that are kind of moving back and forth in a little area here.
Knocking back.
Then we just kill these guys right here.
Hyper lights alpha.
Crowd control.
Yeah, Zogar. He's the next to last.
Knocking back.
I find that one to be very fun. I say that every time we go in there and do this. Like, that's a fun boss. Alright, remember this one is the guy that will tether you to someone.
Watch your steps.
Equal force.
Knocking back.
Just don't want to put that, touch each other while you've got a circle in between you.
Equal force.
Watch your steps.
Very, very nice. Avoid the circle.
Also, if you're playing a rogue, just a heads up, you can cloak a shadow to clear the puddle.
A friend here may be of help in acquiring those.
Don't worry, just follow your tank. I'm gonna put a
Crowd
square
control.
above my head. Make it easy.
Wait, who is that?
You guys are gonna stand right out here. I'm gonna go in and grab all these guys again.
Open cage. Open cage. Open cage.
Alright, here they come.
Letter opener. Letter opener. Spam filter.
Crowd control.
any spells that you have that's AoE, where it hits many at the same time, that's what you're going to hit. That way we're downing these guys all at the same time. This is a very fun pull, especially on higher keys as you start doing what we call big deeps, big DPS. You'll love this one because you'll start hitting like 15, 20 mil damage per second, and it feels really good when you do it. Big pulls like
This
that.
one is the one where
You can
DPS
laugh.
picks up.
You can laugh this boss.
I don't have lust. I can't do it. Say again, Barty.
I think this is the one that when he throws packages, the DPS is throw it up into the thing.
Yes. Yes. Well, whichever one has the mail flowing up, because there's all those little columns. You just have to find the one that the mail is actually flowing up. All right, everyone stand in one of those little circles that's close by. They're all the way out in Narnia, as I like to call it. I like to get in those. Defenses here, if you got them, any kind of defenses helps your healer. Helps keep you alive. Everybody stand in that circle. You bring that close to the boss. That soaks it. So we all take a little bit of damage instead of one person taking a hot. And now here comes the briefcases. They'll be out here in just a second. And it's over here. You use your extra action button to throw it, and you'll see a little circle. Just put your circle over that, hit the extra action button, and off it'll go. And now it's rinse and repeat. So it's the same thing all over again. Stand in a circle. Prevent it from filling up the floor. Pop a defense here. Help your healer out. Gonna get a big circle, bring that into the group. Everybody needs to go stand in it. And then we'll have suitcases again, but we're gonna kill the boss and just stay on the boss.
Special coming.
There you go. We're gonna come out and go to the left. You can mount up here. We're gonna pull this guy because he's right here, so we'll start dealing with him.
We are in need of Zoe's signature.
You mean this? There are dozens of them all over the floor.
This is another AoE pull.
Yes.
Stay out of the white circle. If you've got the white circle, don't put it on anybody else.
After I make a few process improvements around here.
All right, if you want to spawn the next one, yep, I'm here.
Everything has value.
Energized slam.
There's the last little set of ads right here. Ads are mobs, what we call ads. Trash, ads, they're all the same thing.
Run out.
Lucky says I have a 13 gambit. There we go. Alright, now off to the door here, because we did everything we need to do to get the password to get in the place. Amber Sunset. Alright, clicked on it. Now we're going to come down. We're just going to jump over the ledge here. I know, I haven't seen... Well, Crab was here earlier. He was first in chat. He had work and stuff. He's probably exhausted. He's probably at work all day. I haven't seen Crab at all tonight. Now again, the tank usually grabs this first one. Healers grab the drums. DPS grabs any of the other three. You're going to see notes on the ground. Turn towards your notes and hit your extra action button, and you will go sliding right through them. Make that beautiful music.
Enough of this noise!
Rotten food. Defensive.
You're going to watch out for green circles on the ground. Look out for them.
Rotten teleport.
Lucky, hanging out in the Discord chat.
Defensive.
Make sure everything works.
Right. All good. So far, so good.
Teleport. Rotten
I have outlawed POV.
Rally.
Alright, now it's round 2 of this. So, stand back in your little highlight there. Grab your notes. Make that beautiful music. Avoid the green circles. Alright, here comes the big guy. I'm going to make him run over here because I don't know where he's going. I'll hit him. Well, I had him.
Menacing shot. Rotten food.
Right. After those green circles. Alright. Push back, push back.
Rotten food. Final warning.
I have to be there because my notes show up right underneath the boss.
Final warning.
You will see notes again. You can go right through those notes. It helps you out.
Final warning.
That's a final warning. We're of course going to burn that shield down before he gets done.
Defensive.
On that final warning, if we don't get that down before the timer runs out on him, then he does big, massive damage to everyone at the same time. It's lovely. Does a lot of damage.
It has been an age since I
Can
witnessed
wipe
such
the
a
group.
vigorous show.
We have all the signatures we need. Let us not keep Solia waiting.
Right, we're going to come back out the door. We're going to mount up, and then we're going to go to the final boss.
Underhanded dealings have not escaped my attention.
And
You
we'll
may
probably
have my
two-chest
signature,
this key.
as long as you never again bring destruction to my oasis.
Right, follow your square. Now, the path is over here, so you'll want to go through the outside of this gate, right where you see me at, right here.
I'm gonna start. Oh, never mind. The RP's already started.
Then you click on this little platform.
Excuse our intrusion,
Come on over
Solia.
here.
I hope we caught you at an
There we
inconvenient
go.
time.
Aldalil, is there no
All
sanctuary
right.
from your
Now we come over here to this side of the room so we can see out over the beautiful landscape and see where we need to go. It makes it easier.
suffering and power?
Don't want to be too close to the boss. You always want to let your tank be able to get to him first. If you're too close, you will aggro him. Or what we call a butt pull or a face pull. Any one of those number of things. Alright, we've got square and triangle over here. Looks like we're going to take triangle because the circle is over the other triangles. So let's go ahead and go through it. Just walk through it. That puts you through there. Then we'll bring the boss over here. And we'll beat him down, take his inch mark. Alright, he divided the room, so now you have to go through some of those shapes to get over here. Alright, this one's going to be circle. So let's go ahead and go down through the circle. That brings us over here.
Devil technique.
That's okay.
Devil technique.
This one takes practice. Believe me. It definitely takes practice. Can't tell you the number of times I failed through this one and still fail sometimes. But sometimes it's just bad positioning or whatever. So we try to make this as easy as possible. Now the room is cut in fours. So where's it going to be at? Okay, luckily this one's going to be circle. Alright, let's go ahead and take it. Takes us to this quadrant of the room.
Face slash.
Boss is almost dead. We'll be okay. Just stay on boss. Promise you we'll have it dead before it gets over here.
Face slash.
Perfect. Done. And just like that, we two-keyed it. You can release now. When you wherever you see this waystone that's hanging out over here where I'm at, when you see that, that's where you will spawn. Right here near the waystone.
Does anybody want the pet that I want, or I have?
Let's see what dropped in here. I got a neck.
Little cat.
I gotta go handle an emergency, guys. I will be right back. Or I'll talk to you all later.
Okay, Lucas.
Bye.
Thank you.
Nothing crazy, but just kind of
Later, Lucas.
Bye, guys.
Later. Let's see. A leather vest. He's not going to be able to use a leather vest, but this neck he could probably use. Let's see what neck he's got on.
I got the Duskblaze Desperation at a 701.
Yeah, well, that's a hero track neck. So that's going to be better than this champion. So there's different levels of gear, okay? You got champion. Well, you've got some that are lower than champion too. But with respect to dungeons, these mythic pluses that we do, they start at champion, and then they go up to hero, and then they go up to myth. Hero gear can be upgraded all the way to 717. I think champion can be upgraded all the way to 704. And then myth can be upgraded all the way to 730. That's top tier gear. Now, to get hero track gear out of a dungeon, you have to run 6s and higher. But running this 2 next week in your vault, you will have a slot open for a hero track item on Tuesdays. You can go to the vault that's inside the bank at Dornegal, the main city, and every Tuesday you open it up and there's loot waiting for you in it based on all your activity for the week, whether it's raid, mythic plus, delves. Those are nice solo things you can do for loot too. You get hero gear from that no matter what dungeon you run up to 10. And then once you start doing 10s and higher, then it unlocks myth track items in the vault. And those myth track items are the ones you're going to eventually want, because that takes your gear up to the top level that it can go to, which is 730. So in this particular case, this neck is not an upgrade for you, because you can only go all the way up to 704 with it, and your neck will go all the way up to 717. But like, for instance, on your helm, your headpiece, it's veteran.
Yep.
Well, champion is better than veteran.
Definitely.
And then, of course, hero's better than champion, and myth is better than hero. So yeah, you're looking pretty good though. 686. Not bad if you've not done. How many dungeons have you done?
I think this one's number 5.
Oh yeah, well then you're gonna be good. You'll be doing 6s in no time.
You're higher level than I go in with.
Yeah, we're not talking about that, Kev. Kev brought his damn Demon Knight into a dungeon at 530, and it's just, that's too low a level. You can't do that.
Oh.
Everything that hits you just one-shots you. Just kills you instantly.
Hey, I was using my defensives on cooldown.
I know, but I mean... he did do alright. I'm gonna say alright. You know, he did alright. But
yeah, don't bring in obviously don't bring 500.
Yeah.
Mythic.
But yeah, you've got some hero gear in here. You've got a hero feet, which is really good. Oh, hydration time. Absolutely. See, I carry water in here just for that purpose. So I can't be hydrated.
You new to the game at all?
I started back in the days of like end of Lich King into Cataclysm.
I was very young when I started. I was 4. I'm 26 now.
You were 4. That's crazy. Think about that.
You've seen my priest. I ran with you on my discipline priest that I had from 2004.
Yep.
You know, it could always be worse. Just don't look at my rings.
I know. I saw that. I saw that. No, look, on everything, you'll get gear pretty fast running with us. Those 665s, that's Adventurer. That's even lower than Veteran. So Adventurer, Veteran, Champion, Hero, Myth. So, yeah, we'll get those replaced. Like, when we start doing Ecodome and things like that, like, let's see, I can't see what key you got out of here now.
So my next one is... Let me look here real quick. Dawnbreaker level 4.
Oh God, you're gonna hate that.
I already hate Dawnbreaker. I 100% already hate Dawnbreaker.
Okay, good. We all hate Dawnbreaker in here. That's right. That means you're normal, because everybody in here hates Dawnbreaker. You know, I came back for season 3 of Midnight, The War Within. I played in Shadowlands, and then of course I played back in Vanilla WoW, right at the end of Vanilla. So, but yeah, Dawnbreaker sucks, man. I could not figure out the flying, where to go, and I still have trouble. So if I die, it's bad. I got to figure out where I'm going.
I got used to doing that dungeon on Heroic. I'm like, okay, so this is gonna be whatever. Went into it. It's like, oh, she shoots laser beams now. That's fantastic. Okay,
Yeah.
laser beams, great. Where was this earlier?
Yeah, I mean, and believe it or not, the dungeons have what's called affixes to them. So, like if you hit your I button on your keyboard and you go to Mythic Dungeons, there's a tab there that says Mythic Dungeons. Up at the top, it shows this week, and it shows you the different affixes. Now, the way you know how those affixes work is 4s, you'll start to see the far left affix, which this week it's Xal'atath's Bargain Ascendant, right? Then when you get to 7, it introduces Fortified, where non-boss enemies, the trash, right? They now have 20% more health by default. So they already have more health because you're at a higher key level, but then they have an additional 20% on top of that. And they inflict up to 20% increased damage. Then after you get to a 10, then it adds Tyrannical, which means same thing for bosses. You know, so on a 10, they're already like 100+%. They hit 100+% harder and 100+% more health. And then this adds an additional 25% more health and 15% increased damage. And then finally, when you get to a 12, then you get Xal'atath's Guile, which gets rid of the other 3 affixes, but every death counts as 15 seconds off the timer. And so that makes the dungeon super rough. So that's why you're going to want to know your stuff before you start doing those really super high keys. On a 2 and a 3, deaths don't count for anything. They're not even counted at all. But once you get to the 4, every death costs 5 seconds off the timer. Okay. So that kind of makes you want to know all there is to know about the dungeon and figure out where you need to stand. And so that's why running them on these low keys at first is super helpful. So that later on, you're like, okay, I know what this boss does. I know I can stand here, or I can do this, or I can be there. And, you kind of know what to expect. Makes it so much easier. Because these Mythic Pluses are nothing like the normal and the heroic runs. Because on those, number one, you don't have a timer. And so there's not a direct path sometimes on where you go. You just start killing stuff to get to the next boss. There's no amount of trash that you have to kill like there is in Mythic Pluses. So every one of those dungeons has a specific route that tanks will take to get through them.
Going with this Mythics, what's the Mythic Plus rating thing? Like, does it allow me to upgrade my dungeon equipment to the highest level? Like, is there a way to increase better?
Well, the Mythic Plus rating is kind of there to show others what your experience level in the dungeon kind of is. So there are achievements tied to it, and there's mounts that are tied to those achievements. So like when you hit a Mythic Plus rating of 2000, you'll get an achievement called Keystone Master, and it'll probably say something like Season 3, The War Within, Keystone Master. And then you'll get a mount for that. That requires you pretty much running all the dungeons, timing them at a level 6 or better, roughly. You know, now 2-keying a dungeon means you get more points than if you just 1-keyed a dungeon, and what we mean by that is how fast you got through the dungeon. So we 2-keyed this one, which is why it took your key from a +2 to a +4 key, because we did it within 28 minutes. We actually did this dungeon in
2238.
yeah 2238. So we had 5 minutes to spare. But had we done it in less than 21 minutes, then we would have 3-keyed it, is what they call it. We would have 3-keyed it. And your +2 would have became a +5 instead of a +4. So, but we had a total of 35 minutes to even time it. Now, with dungeons, even if you don't time it, as long as you complete it, you still get loot at the end. But you're also picking up these Valor Stones and these crests from the chest at the end of the dungeon. If you time it, you get the full amount you're supposed to. If you don't time it, you get a lesser amount. So that's why you kind of want to time it, because those crests are used to continually upgrade that gear. You know, you get weathered, and then you go to runed, and then you eventually go to gilded. So, and gilded is the Mac Daddy. Gilded will let you upgrade your gear all the way to the top. But they have requirements. So like hero gear, for instance, requires runed crests up to a 4 of 8 on the upgrade path on those pieces. In order to get it to 5 on up to 8 of 8, you need gilded crests to do that. You also need gilded crests to craft your gear a couple of pieces all the way up to 727. That requires 90 in total gilded crests to craft gear all the way up to 727. So I encourage you to go out to Wowhead. It'll teach you about all that kind of stuff. There's a lot of good articles that you can find out there on Wowhead on crafting and things like that. It's a great place to go. I'm not perfect on it. I can give you the basics because I've had to go through it a couple of times. But I had guildies that helped me to craft that stuff. So he said, yeah, just put in a guild order. So I go to the auction house, I buy all the stuff. I had the crests, I bought the things, and made my stuff. So, but that's a lot of information for one night. Main thing is definitely come back. We're here Sunday through Thursday from 5 p.m. till around midnight, around this time, Central Time. My time is on the screen, so until they get rid of week orders, it'll be right there on the screen, right above my bars, my cast bars here. And yeah, like tomorrow, I have no raid tomorrow, so we're going to just pretty much run nonstop keys. Now, we have a queuing system inside of Twitch. You kind of experienced it a little bit. The way that works is if you're in the group to run the next dungeon, we ask that you don't queue up for the next one until we're done with the dungeon, till we loot the boss, the final boss. Once we do that, then it's very likely you can get back in the queue. This gives other people in the chat a chance to get into a dungeon. We try to keep it fair, and that's why we use this in Twitch queue. If we don't have enough in the in Twitch queue, you'll hear me start speaking about, hey guys, anybody want to run a key? Just get into the queue, we'll get you in here. And then I'll start going to the in-game queue, which is where you probably found me originally, was the in-game queue.
Yeah, I legit originally found you as I was like looking for done raids in the female groups and found you.
Yeah.
They can't join us.
Let's see. Lucky is trying to invite me to it.
The only question I have to ask, because it'll help me out in the future too. What is the actual add-on you're using down in the bottom right of your screen?
Okay, that is details. Now that's about to go away on the 20th because we have the pre-patch event for the next expansion called Midnight that's coming out. So that add-on right now is called Details, and it'll show all kinds of information in it. There's a little sword here. You can go over the sword. You could see damage, heals, resources like, you know, how much rage was generated, mana, so on. Miscellaneous like interrupts, dispels, deaths, cooldowns, things like that. It shows a lot of information, but I typically leave it on damage done and healing done. And then I also have a little add-on for threat, because as a tank, it's my job to maintain threat on the mob so that DPS can kill it. And have the boss not killing them. So, but that's what that is. Now, WoW is doing away with that, Blizzard is, and they're going to have their own version now. Without sounding too ugly, Their version's probably not going to be as good as Details. Details has been around for 20 years. In one form or another. There was Recount, and then there was something else. And now there's, Damn, Lucky. Really? He's getting everybody into the Smurf Village. I'm not even in the Smurf Village yet.
Not even in the Smurf Village.
Hell yeah. Well, we're gonna do it up one good time. I got back onto Twitch back at the very end of October, and was just streaming like every other streamer. And then finally, I got into a pug group that was just awful. And I was talking with my wife later on. I was like, I got to do something about this because, these pug groups, and pug stands for pickup group, where you just get some random players and you go with them. Sometimes those pug groups can be very, very toxic. These guys will tell you that in here. Kev will tell you that. He's experienced it.
Looking for raid and looking for dungeon.
Yes. And if it's for people that you don't know, those are called pug groups. Because if it's you and then the other 4 people, you have no idea who those are. Like when you came in with us, technically, we're like a pug group for you, but we're cooler than that because you can interact directly with us.
And you taught me information about the dungeon, so that's something that you won't see in a pug group.
You will not see that in a pug group. Now, I have done it on a 2 where I would go in there and I would type out, all right, this is how we do this, because the people that are in there just don't know it. They're new at it. They're not sure what to do. And these bosses, some of them can be complex. They have a lot that you have to go through, different phases that you go through to get to the end of it. So, and I try to help folks. But I was talking with my wife and I was like, this ain't working. First of all, nobody wants to just come into my stream and just sit here and watch me play a game. Like, that's boring. I wouldn't want that. I said, I need to build a community. And she agreed. She was like, yeah, you probably should. If you build a community of people that want to do what you're doing, there's no reason why this can't be successful for you. And that's what we've done. Kev was one of my very first people that we got in here on or around the middle of November. And he came in and I found out that he had never run a dungeon before, or at least a Mythic Plus. He had done some Mythic Zeros, but that doesn't have a timer. And so we got him going, and then others followed, and now we have a community of amazing people that are all willing to help. They're all a resource to each and every one of us. Even to myself, I learned things. I only have 3 characters I've ever had in WoW, and all 3 of those, it's a Warlock, a Priest, and then this Brewmaster Monk tank. All the other characters, I have no idea about. I couldn't tell you the first thing about Mage other than that you do conjure refreshments. And that drops that Mage cookies that we call it, a mage table. Other than that...
I make food and I create clones.
And teleports. You have teleports and portals.
Yep.
So, but I mean, as far as how to do... Yeah, right? But as far as how to do your rotation and what you're supposed to be hitting and when, I couldn't begin to tell. Like, I have no clue. I've never ran one. But guarantee you there are other people in this community that have. And all you got to do is really just in Discord, just ask the question. I promise you, you will find someone that can help give you the answer. And all of us in here, we're very non-toxic. We all know that we've been there. And that was sort of the goal. Because like I said, I got into so many toxic groups. It was awful. And I know what I was doing. But I would be in other groups and it's just awful. I was like, this can't work. And so, like I said, about November 17th, we started doing this where we find people that want to learn the dungeons. And sometimes we run higher dungeons than what you could probably handle. And sometimes we have enough to get you through it, help you get some gear. Sometimes we don't. But at least if we don't time it, out of the 300 or 400 dungeons we've done in the last almost 2 months, because we do about 200 dungeons a month, we've only not completed 4. So that'll tell you right there. We're going to get through the end. Whereas pug groups, you'll have people that'll just drop out of nowhere. Be like, forget this, I'm out. And then they'll just drop group. And that's just, then nobody can complete it. And it was just a colossal waste of time. So
that the other day. What was it? Eco Dome.
Yep. That happened to you? Somebody left in the middle of it?
Healer kept leading them.
Oh gosh, that's rough.
Before we could even finish the first boss.
Yeah.
Like, I'm done. I'm out on this one.
Yeah. Yeah, you typically won't find that in here, and if it does happen, you know, it's because we had to take a random healer that we've never run with before. Because, you know, there's plenty of DPS out there, but finding healers and tanks is sometimes rough. That's why I always run tank, because then, too, I can kind of control the flow of the dungeon. Keep it running smooth and everything. And then we've got quite a few people in here that will heal through it. And then it's not a problem. You know, like Recoil is one that helped us through this last one. And we had Kest from his channel that was going to run with us as a healer to get us through it. And then we have Kev, who's also still here in this Discord, that also has a healer that would have run us through it. So, you know, sometimes we'll have an abundance of healers and it's fine. And then other times, you know, we might have to pick up a random healer. But for the most part, because I'm a strong tank, it's not so bad. You know, I won't be dying all over the place, even if it's a rough healer. But yeah, you typically won't have to worry about that here. And nobody will give you a hard time. You're learning. Now, I might start giving you shit if I know you know something and then you just forget to do it. I might poke at you a little bit, but it's all in fun. I promise.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Like, I watched you do that last boss fight in the previous one. I'm like, okay, that makes sense. And then I was like, I messed up on my first try.
You will. I fully expected you to, believe it or not, because that one is such a crazy one. And that dungeon, Tazavesh in general, both Gambit and Streets, came from Shadowlands. That's when that came out. And I mean, I can remember going through it the first time, and somebody always had to tell me which one to go through. Because otherwise, I couldn't fit. I mean, my brain, I just couldn't see it. I couldn't get it fast enough. And it was just like, oh my God. And then I'd get hit by the darn edge of that circle, which would then kill me, you know? And I don't know if Blink will work to get you through it, because technically then you don't hit it. But I know, like, on my Warlock, I can do my demonic circle, which will port me from wherever I'm at to that circle. So I could kind of cheese that and not hit it and give myself time to figure it out. On this monk, I have Transcendence, which is kind of the same thing as what I just described there, where I drop a little ghost of myself on the ground, and then I can run away. And then once the circle's through it, I can just port right back to it. So it makes it super easy. There's some cheeses you'll figure out, and that Blink is a great way to, you might try it next time just to see if it works, because I don't know, but I know Blink, if you're not physically going through that circle as it's expanding and not hitting the edge of it, then it won't hit you and you'll be just fine. You just go right through it and not bother, you know. But the walls, you can't blink through the walls though. It won't let you. I do know that, because I also, as a Warlock, I have a gate that you can click on and it'll, you know, teleport you. Well, it'll really quickly send you through to the other side of the gate, wherever I put it, and that won't go through those walls, and that will still hit the edge of the circle and still do damage to you. So, like, that wouldn't work. So you might try Blink. That might work.
I have to try it next time I go through this one just to see if it does.
Yeah, there's 8 dungeons in total, and I promise you will run all of them hundreds of times. Well, maybe not hundreds, but you'll run through them quite a bit, and I promise you they'll be second nature. You'll be like Kev. He's out running Mythic Raid, and like Snowcat or Psycho that was in there as the rogue, out there running Mythic Raids, and, you know, with all kinds of gear. So, be no problem. And thank you for the gifted sub tonight too. I appreciate that. Good looking out.
No problem.
Yeah, it's never required, I promise you. You're more than willing to be here and hang out, and you gifted a sub, and that's amazing. That's helping somebody else out in the channel, and that's what we all do here. But it's never required, but it's always appreciated. But yeah, with that, guys, it is after midnight. It is 12 plus 3, 4. So it's 12:34. I am going to get out of here this evening. You guys are welcome to still hang out in Discord and talk. And maybe, you know, maybe Kev wants to run another key or Lucky wants to run another key. They're more than welcome to do that. Lucky says, don't worry, I got the guild covered. Look, I'm going to come into the guild and there's going to be like hundreds of people there. I'll be like, what the hell? You know, that's going to be funny as crap right there. But, yeah, guys, I will be on here tomorrow at around 5. I do have a full day at work tomorrow, so I'm going to be pushing it. I probably won't be back home until around 4-ish. So if I'm a little bit late, just look out for me. I will be here. Of course, I do post in the stream announcements channel in Disc, so you can see it in Discord when I go live. You can also follow me on X. You can find me on X at just Papa Smurf, I think is what my X is. Or you can also follow me on YouTube. You can always like and subscribe to videos out there. That helps the algorithm out there. YouTube.com/@symbol the real Papa Smurf, just like it's spelled here on Twitch. And with that, I'm going to call it a night. But as you guys know, I love each and every one of you. I appreciate you. We did get technically 4 follows today, or 3 follows, and Barty Duck here actually gifted a sub tonight, so that was amazing. Sky says he's got to take off too. Well, Sky, I know I'll see you tomorrow. At least I hope so. And,
sure.
yeah.
By the way, you said that was 5 what time? Like MST, yada yada.
Central. 5 Central. So right now it is 12:36 my time. So
you're an hour ahead of me. So about 4 o'clock my time. Cool.
Yeah. Yep. And then I'll be here till midnight. So with that, guys, thank you again for everything. I appreciate you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Thank you.